Dong, 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 dong. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Idjit Show. Oh, that's annoying. Before we get started, I'd like to go over our standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for anyone for any reason whatsoever, whensoever, whosoever, wheresoever, and howsoever. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I can go a couple hours, sometimes every other word. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you were easily offended, easily triggered, anything I just said does not sound appealing, or you just don't like the sound of my voice, kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. I'd like to take this moment to remind people if you're already sitting there waiting, smack that like button. Without further ado, let's do something. I have to work on that. Hey, they made me a sign. This is my first time being on the server. I did get on for about a minute and a half previously. They made me a sign. I got on for a little bit earlier just to make sure I would spawn here at the hub, and that I knew where the basey base was. If everyone is okay with it, I would join the Discord call, but only if you guys are okay with it. I don't have a hover pack. What? I don't even know how far. These guys set this server up a couple days ago, and they have usually not been offline since they set it up. Between there's Rob saying he's open to the whole Discord call thing. Just need to hear from Drax since he's the other one that's in there. Unless he's AFK idle. All right. Here's the Discord call. You guys will be live on there. Which means I'm also going to have to turn on my Discord. That way you guys can be heard. Hello.
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 All right, everybody. Can everybody hear Drac and Robin? Okay. Yeah. Okay. What are we doing, guys? How far are we? See, fused motor pod.
Right now we're hard drive hunting. Looking for one last recipe before automating heavy modular frames.
Going for the heavy encased.
We've got the heavy encased. What we need is the one for the steel tubes into
heavy encased industrial pipe.
Yes, encased industrial pipe. That's the one we're looking for. And I just unlocked the diluted fuel.
Diluted packaged or?
Diluted packaged, yeah. We're not up to blenders yet.
Yeah, I guess I should probably take a look over here at the milestones and see where the hell we are. We're at tier 4.
You might want to take a look at the map.
Nah, we'll get there. So we're not up to aluminum yet.
Nope.
The map? It looks like they've uncovered more of it than I have in my own goddamn playthroughs. I'm going to go get some quartz real quick because I want some Blade Runners.
Check the dimensional.
Check the dimensional. Doo-ba-boo. Xeno Zapper. Let's just search. Hey, pair of Blade Runners. Thank you. Yeah, now I can move.
There's also a jetpack in there. There's a rifle in there. There's ammo in there.
That sounds like what?
Rebarb.
Yeah, I don't see a rifle. I got rifle ammo. Chainsaw, I got jetpacks. You know, I never thought about uploading my Fix-It coupons to Dimensional.
Just a
check.
second. I'm putting a rifle in there.
I already put one in. Check.
Yep, got it.
Okay.
I need my
Here's another
bang
one for
bangs.
somebody else.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see how well today's stream goes because I know there's a lot of new players on here who are overwhelmed. And it's one of the reasons why I kind of like the idea of a community server was to kind of help get some of the newbies who may hit walls. And, you know, hey, that looks familiar. You're sure I'm not on my save? This ramp looks really, really familiar.
I think everybody builds that ramp.
I didn't
in the
build this ramp the
exact
last
same
time.
Spot.
Nah, no, this isn't my save. Oh, also, there's no power towers. We gotta do this shit on foot. What the hell? This is like I'm a peon or something. I gotta do stuff on foot.
Get a jetpack.
There's no fuel.
Yeah, there is. There's turbo fuel.
We are not
Packaged turbo
peons
fuel.
on here. We are living like kings on here, man. Come on.
Turbo fuel sucks. It burns too fast. You guys are just wanting me to die.
What fuel do you want?
I normally do. I don't know. I'm kind of digging the liquid biofuel. It's definitely been working. To-do list. Heavy modular frames. Idjit impressed. Hide bamboo nuts from scroll pan. Is it just my screen, or did they make the to-do list smaller in 1.2?
I never used the to-do list in 1.1, so.
You can
What the
change
hell
it
is
if
this
you,
shit? What the hell? I'm not doing parkour. Screw that crap. I got a jetpack.
I left that
We got-
specifically for you.
You probably did. What's going on, Johnny?
So we have zip lines going across the outer line of the map, also going through the map. So anybody that joins,
Wait, you have
zip line to where
orderlies? You have orderly power towers? That
no.
you people have been busy, Vlog, because I ain't been on here. This definitely is not
We've been
me.
doing a little bit of work.
A little bit, yeah. That's putting it mildly. I probably should like go and make a zip line so I can use these power towers. Yeah, see, I've already burned through 3 freaking things of turbo fuel.
Zip
Giant.
line is in dimensional if you want it.
I'll grab it in a second. I'm gonna grab this Mercer sphere that you guys left. If I don't run out of fuel.
We got some Mercer spheres in some radiation zone if you'd like to go get it.
Well, remember, you can blow those up now. I mean, I did a whole video on that. And I'm out of fuel. But I got there. I'm gonna go ahead and put that on my hotbar. Or my, ooh. Gotta look at the gun. Ooh. Oh, and Pyro came in, but he's muted, so he can't hear me. Is this a public server? Yeah. As far as I'm aware. Robin is the one who is hosting it, so it's kind of up to him. Like I said, it's the unofficial server. I had nothing to do with the creation of the server. They just asked if I would be okay with my name being slapped on it. And I said, yeah, sure, why not?
Flap was putting it mildly.
Dude, you guys did the power towers without platforms.
Hey, I'm new. Give me a break.
Oh no, I always do the platforms because generally my go-to playstyle is once I start, I need to turn down my headset a little bit. Once I start exploring as soon as I have power towers and zip line. And I use the platforms as kind of I can stand on it and shoot things below me, and the platform can protect me from dangers.
Yeah, those were when I first started doing it yesterday, and then I started doing the platforms on road.
I'm gonna just turn down my master volume so I can still have my headset up. That's still kind of loud. There we go. That's better. The zip line's it's a little loud.
So I don't know if it's open to the public or not, because you kind of got to be on Idjit's Discord server to join to see the info. So
Yeah, but beyond that, it's not like it's a paid server. You have to be a paid subscriber on Twitch or a YouTube member or Patreon or anything like that. Because I don't have those. I mean, I got the Twitch subscriber thing, but that's my only form of monetization right now. So what are we doing?
tell you what, we'll if you let this
we're
be
looking
the
for that recipe. That's all we're doing before I make the heavy modular frame factory. I wanted that one recipe because I didn't want to.
Yeah, so you can get away from not having steel.
Yep.
Guess what?
chicken butt.
There it is. Really? Guess what? Chicken butt? I haven't heard that in forever. But there's encased industrial pipe.
We've been looking all day. You join on, and there it is.
Dude, you can ask Track. He's been here since the beginning of my 1.2. I am super lucky when it comes to recipes.
Well, we've been talking yesterday about what we wanted to get, and once the hard drive finished scanning,
you guys need to get that one. That's a requirement. You want this one. Electrode circuit board. That's an amazing recipe. Circuit boards from just oil. But sorry, I interrupted you guys.
If we're supposed to get it, go ahead, click it.
So I'm gonna grab this extra inventory space. I don't know about you guys. I'm a loot goblin. My inventory's always full. And yeah, I'm just gonna go through here and see if there's any other amazing ones. Recycled plastic can be amazing late game. Hello, Hope. Hello, amazing Hope.
Yeah, we kept the recycled plastic and the recycled rubber in there because they're great late game. I just didn't want to get rid of the recipe that's with them off the list right now.
Yeah. I think I went through and explained that last stream, where somebody asked if they should just like keep scanning hard drives or whatnot, and I told them my idea was always, if you're looking for one specific recipe, stack every hard drive you can in your library, because then those can't pop up again. Hello, Skelly! And Heather! Who am I hearing besides Idjit? We got Robin Graves and Drac.
Hey guys, this is Robin Graves.
Hey, Skelly, you hold on 1 second. Skelly, you need to pop over to YouTube. Your moderator's here. And go ahead. Drac.
Yes.
But you started your introduction, and I interrupted you, so it became your interruption.
Oh, I just said I'm Dracus. That's it.
Oh.
Basically, we said our names so they know who's who when we're talking.
Sorry, I had Skelly over on Twitch and his moderator on YouTube. You know our communities are interlinked when his moderator literally comes hangs out in my chats. But Skelly and I are pretty good friends, and like I said, a lot of overlap in our communities from back in my ARC days. Okay, so we got heavy encased pipe. Where are we building this factory?
I started a platform just there in the middle of the desert, just east of the hub. I built a platform right next to a iron node.
You got a limestone node near it?
Yes.
A good limestone node?
We have every node taken right now, the desert north side.
I'm sitting on top of a node that it doesn't have a miner, so no, you don't.
You're in central. I'm talking about north.
Oh, you got to remember, for me, the Dune Desert is the Dune Desert. I have to take all of it. Like a dirty girl, I got to take it all.
Yeah, we're only in phase 3, so haven't gone too crazy yet.
I'm really wondering, do I need to send you guys my modeler file and see which one of us can actually get done with it first? Oh, an anonymous gifter. I wonder who that is. Hope has gifted 5 Tier 1 members over on the Twitch, and the winners are Mousy87, Haimazaki, sorry if I screwed up your name, Zib, yeah, I'm not going with the rest of that, SITC Live, and Mamoud. Maud? Yeah, whatever. Sorry, I barely speak English. I'm bad at any other language.
Okay, where was I headed?
And Skelly's on a 3-stream streak. Oh, I wonder who that could be. Was it Skelly or was it Hope? That's the question. Because the anonymous donator definitely sounds like Hope. But it's Skelly, so it's possible. Especially with Skelly being all really, really sus. Okay, so I am sitting by a baby motor factory. Huh. It's a very, very small motor factory.
I built that.
Hey, it works. What are you making, like 2.5 per minute?
Motors?
5. You're not making 5 per minute. And you got 10 rotors per minute.
I had it snooped before, but we had issues with power, so when we started upgrading, we had to get rid of
the sloop. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a 37. Ah, there's the problem. I don't think we're making enough wire per minute. No. That's the problem.
No, yeah, the wire on both sides is the issue with that.
Thank you to my anonymous benefactor, whoever you may be, Hope. I do greatly appreciate the gifted subs. You know how much I love you. Yeah, some of that stuff's not really set up completely, Johnny. I'm working on it. However, the funny thing is, Skelly, Skelly, look in the Discord thing that we were working on yesterday. I know. I think I told you to. I got StreamerBot set up to dump chat to Discord, and it's working. Come here, slug. I'll take the damage. I can tank it. Haha! I win. Now just know, Skelly, that bot is not a website. That is on my PC. So I don't have to worry about, oh no, Stream Elements website's down, so my bot doesn't work. Oh no, Streamlabs is down, my bot doesn't want to work. Or all the time Streamlabs decides it doesn't want to connect. Obviously, I still have a lot of programming left to do on that bot. Really, really hoping that I can test out that. But that involves getting a new subscriber, and yeah, I don't know about that. Can't do it on YouTube, so it's Twitch. Yeah, I'm getting there, Hope. You see my sub number? I know it's been a hot minute since you've been in. I built my bot when I was streaming. Welcome in, Drake. Which bot were you using? Or are you talking about like a 100% custom-made bot? I am way too dumb for that. Hey, look, I see nodes in the northern desert that don't have miners on them. Holy crap. See, right there, 2 of them. Nodes with no miners.
Okay, so we got most of them. Sorry.
Yep, Skelly sent me an image.
We didn't even get half of them.
Oh, that's badass, Skelly. I earned a hype chest. Let's see what's in the hype chest. Got the oh wow emote. 100% custom using APIs. You are definitely a smarter person than I am. I am completely honest. I haven't really done a damn thing when it came to programming since. Do you remember when VisualBasic.net came out? Yeah, I do.
I was in college trying to learn that.
I should have been in college when I was trying to learn that. I will say that I had I want to say an ex-girlfriend when I was like 18. She was a college student here at my local college, which I will not name, because then you really know where I am. And she got the EDU copy, because if you're in college, you get really, really cheap copies of freaking software. I remember, and now I feel old. Yeah. Well, you're in good company, because I'm in my early 40s. Yeah, 43 is still early 40s, right? I don't have to claim mid 40s yet. I got another year before I gotta worry about that.
You're still a kid.
Oh, I got an idea though. I want to go. I want to get the where Ada says "choo choo, motherfucker." When you unlock trains, I want to record that. I want to export the audio from that, and I want that to be my alert for when a hype train starts. Young whippersnappers. Okay, so we're about the same age, Drake. I got about 6.5 months before I hit 44.
I'm 46.
Yeah, so you're not that far out. I think Drax like 90.
Y'all are young whippersnappers.
And Skelly over there in his freaking 20s. Saying he's ancient. Okay, where are we building? So I'm the pink. Ooh, I'm pink. Ooh. Oh, and you will notice that when I type in chat now, I changed my name.
I finally got my tractor.
Yeah, I saw that. I love the tractor. The tractor is so freaking awesome. I load up my inventory with a bunch of coal, shove it in the back of it. Oh, did you notice in 1.2 you can access the inventory while driving it?
Yeah, I noticed that with the truck one.
How am I doing today? I'm doing absolutely fantastic. I'm sitting here exploring the community server that my community built and that I haven't been on at all because I'm A horrible, horrible content creator. And I spent most of yesterday going through footage. I thought you guys were building stuff.
We built stairs going up mountains.
Yeah, I thought somebody was building a heavy modular frame factory, though.
I will once I get back from this expedition I'm on. I was out hunting hard drives, and now I'm on my way back.
Did you get all the ones down in the Greenfield? I would assume so, since you guys said you had
Nope, haven't left the north yet.
Oh, screw that! I'm rolling to the Greenfields then. I'll go hard
I'm
drive.
the only one that has left the whole area.
I'll go hard drive hunting.
If you want to see what we built, go out of the hub and go left or north. And there's where you'll see the factory.
Come here. You're lucky you're doing fantastic. Are you not having a good day, Mighty Mouse? I'm sorry to hear about that, bud. Hope, aren't you about the same age as Skelly? Aren't you in your 20s too? I can't remember. I know you're never supposed to ask a woman her age, blah, 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 blah. I thought you were a youngin' as well. Well, hopefully hanging out here in the Idjit stream will at least put a smile on your face, because I guarantee I'm going to do something stupid.
If you don't, I probably will.
Yeah, but they can't see your stream. You can ask women their age, just don't believe their answer. I can think of some few. I'm gonna behave myself. Somebody smacking on something?
That's my dog.
Uh-huh. Knew I heard macaroni and cheese noises. Did you get the peanut butter out?
That's why you had to leave.
That's why he's been so quiet. Huh, that's weird.
What?
Oh, like I said, I remember I've got my chat dumping to Discord, and for some reason, Hope's username on Twitch is Hope _ the _ gamer _. And when it's getting dumped, it's not doing the double underscores, and instead it's italicizing the word gamer. So that's a weird thing I'm gonna have to work on. Because the idea for
that go into a private channel for you?
Yeah, only Skelly and I have access to it right now. It will be open for moderators as soon as I get it all working. I'm turning 25 tomorrow. Wow. Well, happy early birthday in case I don't see you tomorrow. It is what? Oh, shit. You know, yep, I forgot to do something. Is my stream really weird? OBS is
I
being
thought that
weird.
was normal.
No. Okay, OBS is just being weird. What in the fuck? Oh, that's probably Discord. It's blown out. I need to turn my Panda back on. I turned it off when I'm doing recordings, and I recorded this morning in case nobody noticed. I posted a new video today. It's on my Planet Crafter series, so not really a huge deal. The short blew the fuck up. It's currently sitting at 800 views with 29 likes, 1 dislike, which, you know, I can't really make any content without getting a dislike.
No one can be perfect, but
Yeah, and I was watching, as I've mentioned multiple times, I started with farm sim content, and one of the creators I follow in that sphere is a guy called Daggerwin, who is probably one of the largest farm sim creators on YouTube. And he was actually open about the fact most of his videos only get like a 98% like ratio. making fun of my disability. Well, can't make fun of your disability if I don't know what it is. So there's that. But I'm also not a fan of making fun of people's disabilities. Trust me, there's plenty of other stuff for us to make fun of. We don't have to pick on disabilities. Those you can't help. And I'm sure a lot of guys will agree. Generally, if a guy picks on you, it's like if two different guys are picking on each other, that means they're friends. That is completely up to you, Mighty Mouse. You don't have to if you don't want to. I don't push. I'm going to push my dog out the fucking door here in about a second. So I'm guessing you guys, there's no power towers over here in the swamp.
Yeah, there is.
I'm not seeing them. I'm in the... Or you guys didn't do the outskirt.
No, not the outskirts.
I'm a scared little boy. I do the outskirt of the swamp. That shit's scary.
I did a run into it to get a geothermal.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing slugs as I go. I make fun of my own disabilities. Yeah, so do I, Sally. I make fun of yours and mine. Come on, get to the. Did we get this hard drive? No. I have a hard drive that has not been collected.
We got some in there, some not.
Oh, Mighty Mouse, I'm sorry to hear that, bud, but yeah, you don't have to worry about being made fun of here. So I may not understand what you guys understand. Yeah, that's not a problem at all. If there's ever something I say that you don't understand, just ask, and I will try to explain it the best of my ability. This is very much an educational channel, and I don't say that for negatives. It's just I try to educate by being stupid. Hence, educational. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I grew up with a lot of issues, and unfortunately, being a child of the 80s, do we have any heavy mod frames? Yes. Getting you guys a hard drive.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Ooh, piece of candy. Got some crystal. Ooh, yeah, I'll take those. Give me those cooling systems. Oh, you guys have crystal oscillators automated?
Yep. Crystal oscillators, SAM fluctuators.
No, I'm not in my 80s. I was born in the 80s. I'm only in my 40s. My body feels like I'm in my 80s sometimes, but I don't know. It's nothing to be sorry for. Easy mistake. But yeah, the world was a much different place growing up in the 80s and 90s.
Hey, look, I'm back at base.
I think he's watching YouTube chat right now. Jenna, hello. I know all about being a child of the 80s. Yeah, you do, Kurt, because you're a little bit older than me. And I know that because I've known you since you were like 17. No, actually, a little younger than that. Because I moved into that neighborhood when I was 14. And Kurt's 2 years older than me. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck all the life out of me. No, no, damn it. I'm in the Abyss Cliffs. If you're not 100% familiar, it's not exactly a safe place to hang out. Ooh, a sloop. Yeah, but you're still... Ah! No! That's my booty. You can't have it. Run, 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 jump, jump, run, run. Yeah, if I get my bot set up correctly, then I really won't have to worry about having two chats going, because it actually has native support for multi-streaming. Have you guys done anything in the Blue Crater yet?
Nope.
We've been isolated to the desert.
All right.
They've
Oh.
gone out and explored. The only reason I've left the desert is to get hard drives.
That's kind of what I was getting at. Because I'm in the Blue Crater right now getting hard drives. In case industrial beams, computers, circuit boards. Let me upload these slugs. I did upload a hard drive, by the way.
Yeah, I'm scanning the ones I have on me right now.
Okay. I'm trying to upload everything I can because, you know, it's me. We don't know when I'm going to die. We know it's going to
And
happen.
they have respawn toilets.
Yeah.
If you so desire.
Yeah, I have.
Also, in the server, there is a thing if you die with someone near you, they can revive you.
Oh, like
Just found
in
that out.
like in a lot of like FPS games.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you just they just hold one of the buttons and revive you, and you get back up.
Yeah, well, you guys aren't anywhere near me, so I don't think that's gonna work. Die, you stupid freaking Dorito-headed kitty! Ah, more of them! Run! Run for the hills! Do 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 ba da ba ba do ba boo. I'm currently at the Sulfur Motherlode. I'm sorry, I'm still gonna call this the Sulfur Motherlode. I think it's like the only place on the map that you have this much sulfur in one spot.
Yeah, that is the prime place for sulfur. Best place to make
Power plant.
compressed coke.
I mean, honestly, the Blue Crater it just begs to be a power plant. Now, what did we get on the recipe?
We have a new hard drive done.
Yes, we do. And I'm gonna go grab a couple more because since if you guys have not been into the Blue Crater, or not the Blue Crater, but the green fields, I'm going to go loot the crap out of it. Why are you talking to Mighty Mouse? Because Mighty Mouse is a member of the chat, and I talk to chat. Taking Mom to Jack tomorrow. Oh, well, I'm just glad that's actually over for you, Kurt. Still sucks it happened, but I appreciate you reaching out to let me know that she passed. Yeah, for anybody new here, Kurt, aka Goombatastic over on Twitch, is a teenage friend of mine. I've known him most of my life. I don't think you should. Okay, any reason why? I talk to everybody in chat. And I have special needs. Thank you, Skelly. Okay, so that is not completely working. Okay, I got one that takes power. The nice thing is, all of that is recorded. Dude, you have nothing to be, you have no reason to cry, I promise. Like I said, you are more than welcome here, regardless of whatever is going on in your life. And that goes to anyone. We all have our issues. Some may be more severe than others. But anyone, after 40 some years on this planet, anyone who says they don't have issues is full of shit. And I will cuss about that all I want. There's a warning at the beginning of the stream because I don't really give a shit. Stupid question. Do we have any biomass in there we go.
I can drop some in if you want.
Nah, there was a little bit of solid biofuel in storage. Get one of those. The fuck?
If the line is connected to power, you could pull power from one of the towers.
Yeah, I'm not all that close to a tower. And that's that little baby one that only needs 40 megawatts. So this is a safe space, without a doubt. Dude, what the fuck? You know what? We're gonna do something because a new member of the community is getting trolled, and I don't do this very often. But I'm gonna turn subscriber only mode on as soon as I find it. So give me just a second. Yeah, that shit's not gonna fly around here.
Hey, Hey, Dracus,
Yeah,
Yes.
what happened to the
Oh.
power?
yeah, over on YouTube.
I think I disconnected and reconnected something. We didn't actually blow a fuse. It's just a power plant disconnecting and reconnecting.
No, fuse box shows the on off.
Yeah, that's not me.
Yeah, I'm trying to cut it back on and it won't.
It
It's
means you're
showing
probably.
max power of 585.
Let me connect the pole.
Yeah, hopefully, I think Mighty's a subscriber, and as long as he's been with us for more than 20 minutes, he can chat. I don't play that harassment game bullshit. I don't play the cyberbullying. If you're that much of a fucking pussy that you have to bully somebody on the internet to make yourself feel better, that's your problem, not anyone else's. That shit don't fly here. And you can go smack the dislike button all the fuck you want. I don't really give a shit. We don't play that game here. And I did not turn subscriber only mode on to force anyone to subscribe in order to chat. I am sorry for that, but I will turn it on to protect someone when they're getting bullied. That is fucking stupid. There's no reason for it. And I think my other Discord voice chat people would agree. That's your cue, guys.
Yeah, I agree.
I agree. I mean, we got enough problems in, real life dealing with our own stuff. We don't need other people to try to bully us for BS.
Yeah, especially for stuff you can't help.
Yeah.
I mean, if you choose to go out of your way to do something stupid, I'm gonna call you out for it. But I'm not gonna allow it for shit you can't control.
I think the network's back up.
Yeah, I fixed it.
How the hell do you fix something? I didn't think you knew how to do that.
I did a shunga dance and prayed up and down, and it eventually worked. Yeah.
Why is
So
our
am I going to have to
oh
ban 2 people now from the power?
why is it?
Foxy came in earlier and started messing with the power, and we lost power again.
This was trying to fix a tangle of 5 different power poles going in 3 different directions.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
don't think you. Go ahead.
I definitely didn't have anything to do with that at all.
No, you would never do anything like that.
Hope's like, I'm gonna go make dinner. Also, Dracus and Robin Graves, go to bed. You've been in voice chat for 28 hours.
And
So is this game RT or they just go ape shit
It's
with the shaders?
27 and 56 minutes. It's not 28 hours. Come on.
I don't know what RT is supposed to be.
real time?
Ray tracing?
Oh.
I mean, I thought real time too because I think RTS is real time strategy.
What did we get this time? Bolted frame, crap. Rigger motor, never used it.
Which ones did you get?
Bolted frame and a rigger motor.
Oh yeah, rigger motor is kind of junk.
So is bolted frame.
Put it through the hard drive in.
And thank you for the subscription, Balthazar. I do greatly appreciate it. And Bit Viper, I'm assuming you're somebody over on YouTube, but I don't know who. Bolted frame is good if you don't have space. Yeah, rigger motor is the one that bolted frame is good if you don't have a lot of space and you want to use what is it, a steel screw recipe? Bit is NG.
There.
Oh, nerd. Okay. All right, it took me a second. I got it. I'm slow.
The server can support 30 people right now to join.
Oh, am I missing something in chat?
Nah, just letting you know.
Oh, you upped it to 30 because I think you said 20
Yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah, it was 20.
And thank you for the follow, Balthazar. I do greatly appreciate that, and the Prime sub means the world to me. Because I am. Oh, the to-do list has been updated. Not only do we have heavy modular frames, and press the Idjit. It's probably how that should be phrased. Hide bamboo nuts from the squirrel panda. It also says hit that like button and subscribe. Or that's subscribe on YouTube. I never ever ask anybody to subscribe on Twitch. If you have it to spare, awesome. If you don't, I'm over here because somehow my YouTube got unsubscribed from you. How dare you? Right now, I'm just going around the world collecting shit. Should probably upload those hard drives and mercer spheres and slugs.
Well, I kind of did the whole map exploring, so when people join, they can go wherever they want on the grid. Plus, they have power access. Plus, if someone wants to go exploring and do all that, they can. And I upload the world save file if they want to use Satisfactory calculator for the maps and stuff.
Another mercer sphere for you guys.
The effigy has no song, only echoes. It is part of the
I'm just going around collecting stuff because I know we'll need it.
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
We don't by chance happen to have boom booms, do we?
What boom booms?
Explosive rebar.
Yeah.
We're up to 309
it's
subscribers. Thank
automated.
you for the last 3 subscribers. Again, like I said, I did not turn subscriber only mode on to boost my numbers because I think that's dirty. That's a dirty way to play the YouTube game. I turned it on solely to protect a member of chat.
There is a rebarb gun in the dimensional for you if you want to grab. Plus, we have
Yep.
the explosive rebar.
Yep, got it. Thank you. Ah! No! You cannot touch me! That's my no-no square! Only I'm allowed to touch my no-no square. Well, Jenna, the information is on Discord when you get back from your trip.
Just like how Idjit joined, we give people whoever join any gear that they want because we have it unlocked. You can also make it because just about everything is on dimensional storage too. The tickets are free to use if there's something you want in there. You don't have to ask to use the tickets. Just leave the tickets in the game when you log out. Just don't keep them with you so someone else can get what they want.
I'd be on the server, but I'm not on experimental yet. Yeah. Oh yeah, are we doing? We got random nodes on, don't we?
No, this is just plain.
Basically 1.1 map,
Yeah.
so exactly the equivalent of what I'm doing on the live streams. Hopefully, Mighty
I can
Mouse.
always go ahead.
So hopefully, Mighty Mouse is still around and didn't bail because of that bullshit.
Was Mighty Mouse a subscriber?
Yeah, a new one though.
Oh,
And
okay.
I set it at 20 minutes so somebody couldn't subscribe, and then like 10 seconds later, starts doing stupid shit and then bail. I know the troll mind too well.
Don't mess with my bean.
Smile pretty there, Piggy. Come on, Miss Piggy, smile pretty, Wrigglos. Because for some reason, the tier 2 pigs have to be shot in the head. No, I suck.
You can switch to experimental just through the options, and any saves that you have will switch over to experimental.
Yeah,
Unless
and
you're on console.
if you don't want to if you don't want to stay in experimental, whatever save you load, that becomes an experimental save. So you'd have to go back to a previous save. You can't load a save into experimental, save again, and then load that into 1.1. But you can load a save prior to moving it to experimental back up in 1.1, even if you move to 1.2 and then go back. I think that's one of the things that's most unspoken. You always see everything for experimental. Oh, back up your save, back up your save, back up your save. But nobody tells you like why it's important.
This server backs up every 5 minutes also, and it's 24/7. And when people are offline, it still runs.
Yeah, which I need to get that dedicated server set up for my stream save, because letting it run all the time just so I can fill up that that little bit of storage I have, a little bit, tiny small storage. I don't have a massive storage array or anything. What do you mean in game or otherwise, Jenna?
If you're on stream, I mean on Steam, you can change it in the game properties.
Yeah, you just have to select the experimental branch.
Yeah.
Wait, I can switch in-game options, not Steam re-download install. I don't think it's just an in-game option. I think you have to change your version in Steam, but I don't know if you'd have to download and reinstall to go back to 1.1.
Yeah, because
It's a 7 gig download.
Well, I know to go to 1.2 it is, but I'm saying if
Yeah,
you.
going back is the same.
Oh, okay.
yeah, I first started this server as the 1.1, and someone made the comment that they couldn't join, and it was supposed to be experimental, so they downgraded, and in the process of them downgrading, I upgraded to experimental. and apologized for doing that.
Yeah, I got another hard drive. And neither one's really, neither of them are bad, but they're not great either. Coke steel can be really useful if you want to make steel somewhere that you don't have coal, but you have oil, but there's more coal on the map than there is oil.
Yeah, I don't. Those are the kind I just keep there so we don't get them again.
Yeah. It's a download in both directions. Okay. I wasn't aware because literally I upgraded to 1.2 when it came out, and I ain't done a damn thing since, other than upgrading to 1.2.1 when it came out. Well, if you're out of hard drives, I have been uploading some, so there might be
Yeah,
some.
I just grabbed them and I'm putting one in.
I was
Thank you.
about to do an upgrade on something else.
No,
Sorry.
if you need the man, just say so.
I
And
will delay next time.
I was busy watching a YouTube stream.
oh, I appreciate that.
What, watching him collect a sloop?
Hey, it's a sloop, and I was right there. It's coming home with me.
Okay, these two go in.
I guess from what I'm seeing on chat, I should not say what my video card is. It ain't no 2080, I'll tell you that one right now. We got the 80 part right.
1980.
No, I got a 40. I will say in my defense, I got stupidly lucky with my graphics card. Like I bought my 4080 last year. You know, when they were shortly about a month and a half, 2 months after the 50 series came out. And you'd probably think I paid like $1,500 for my graphics card because, you know, the 40 series in 2025. Yeah, somebody got this hard drive. Wow, a hard drive you guys actually collected. Holy shit. I was in another content creator stream while I was at work because, you know, it's kind of hard to stream when you're at work. And we were talking about graphics cards, and so a guy in the chat said, "Hey, I've got a 4080 I want to sell. I upgraded to a 5090 and I don't need it anymore." I'm like, okay, what do you want? And he told me $800. I'm sketched out like there's no freaking tomorrow because, like, if you went on eBay to get a used one, you're looking at $1,400 to $1,700. And talked to him on Discord for a little while. He actually had a established Discord account, so, you know, not one of those ones created last week, created last month. And I'm still sketched out because, you know, you can steal a Discord account. That's not a problem. It's not that hard to steal somebody's Discord. And so I fell for it. It's like, okay, I'll pay through PayPal, and I'll make sure to pay through a credit card on top of that. Ah, no! Bad! 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 Leave me alone! No touching! Hold still! Save the last little bit for right before I hit the ground. But yeah, I paid through PayPal. I paid through a credit card. That way, you know, I had the PayPal protection and my credit card protection. And lo and behold, like a couple days later, it showed up. And then I had to try to figure out how the hell to fit a 4080 into an HTPC case, which involved running it for a couple weeks without its side panel, which in HTPC is actually its top panel. And then I bought a new case. It's like, I'm just not gonna run this thing open air. God, I can't aim. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised. Because I fully expected to get scammed. No, dude was cool. He actually lived down by Evansville, so he was actually semi-local to me.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. He is shy. Notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain
I
perspective,
about drove
your
down
brain
there
looks like
just
it
to
is
pick it up, just
processing
to like
language, but there is
protect
no
myself in that
auditory
way. But
data.
it's like,
If
yeah,
you are
no,
hearing
I don't want to do
voices
that.
that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Evansville is kind of sketchy in its own self.
Yeah, there's that too. YouTube chat is dead since I turned on subscriber only mode. But that's fine. That's fine. We'll give it about another. Oh, it's 2:07. We'll give it till 2:30, and I'll turn it off.
It's a safe space now.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Is I'm trying to make sure to air out the dirt. This is called doing laundry. Yeah, like I said, I don't play that fucking game. If anybody's gonna bully anybody, it's gonna be me.
And we ask for it.
Yeah. Sometimes nicely, sometimes not so nicely. How's that for a pro gamer move right there? I still can't believe I spent literally all day working on a 2-minute long video. And I'm out of fuel!
Idjit, you did not have to come over here to collect. I know you've been doing collecting of all the stuff in your own live video.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I actually enjoy it. No, I'm done. I mean, right now, the only thing I'm collecting in the live video. And thank you for subscribing there, Jason Watt. I think I said that right. If not, I apologize. But I'm just sounding shit out. Ah! There's bugs! I don't like the bugs. What the hell is with this pipe? Good God, I'm getting definitely not flashbacks. Getting precognition. I need my RAM upgraded. Yeah. I hope you're making a lot from your live streams because that shit gonna be salty. Okay, what the hell is this?
That is our power plant.
Ah, I ran out of fuel. I'm gonna die.
No, that's the old coal power plant.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's with the pipe.
Oh, follow it.
I was
That's
trying,
my
and then I
pipe.
ran out of fuel because turbo fuel freaking burns too fast.
There's a ladder up the side.
I don't know what a ladder is. How did you guys not get that slug? Or has slug's not been on your list of priorities?
Not been on the list.
Look at how many power shards we have.
Oh, we don't have very many left.
Well, I'm getting a bunch of slugs,
Oh,
so
39. It was what, almost 200 yesterday? Or this morning? I forgot when.
I did upload some slugs. So as long as you have a, I assume you guys have a slooped constructor.
Yes.
It's like
Where,
that's a requirement for processing slugs.
Right now, it's actually set up for processing uh, 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 alien matter.
Now the freaking bot chimes in with that.
So what happens when I throw in slugs?
It will not go through because I have them filtered for just. I should add one on for slugs that doesn't go to the sink because we do not want to sink
You can't
our power.
I've been
you
throwing
can't sink
slugs in
them.
because I thought they were.
Power shards can't go into the sink. They clog it. And you also can't throw them away, like the little trash can icon. You can, however, flush them. Not really Idjit
Hard
bot, but
drive.
we don't have anything better to do. Oh, speaking of which, we will have an Idjit bot icon eventually. Once I'm home, I will focus on the fuel factory. Once you're home, you will be on this server. Got it. So I have a ladder, and there's a small problem with it. Some Tweedledee put a foundation on top of it. It doesn't work that way, guys.
Unlocked. Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead.
This is a definitely a way to do this.
Pulse Nobelisk unlocked. This ammunition for the Nobelisk detonator generates a powerful shockwave capable of repelling nearby objects, including the user.
They need to make
Unrelated.
some kind of
Please
ladder
ensure all your
foundation
fix
hole.
and
I agree.
availability
That'd be
waivers
cool.
are up to
That
date.
should be something you should suggest to them. I'm kind of surprised you guys are you have these refineries set up to make the plastic and rubber instead of doing focusing on fuel and using the byproduct to make the rubber and plastic. Ooh, it's a little factory.
That was our first, before we had fuel unlocked, our first plastic.
My go-to when I'm doing that is what the fuck was that? What the hell was that?
It has been 28 hours of hearing funny stuff in the background. He's quickly muted himself with.
What the hell was that weird hee shit?
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
That was my wife watching something funny.
That was your wife? She sounds absolutely beautiful.
And she is.
I mean, that was a little freaky just to have it like randomly in the background. I thought I was about to freaking meet up with the Annabelle doll. Now that I know that it was actually a person in the background. I thought I was just hearing shit. You know, that would never happen. Oh, we gotta do a bridge. Oh, you know, if I was another content creator, I'd have to do a bridge review.
I made fun of him for his wall. He says, "Okay, there's a hole in here so you can go through." I was like, "That's not a hole. That's a square."
Cluster
He's like, "Oh, we don't
Nobelisk
have any
unlocked.
building
This
materials."
type of
I'm like, "Go
Nobelisk
buy some."
detonates into multiple smaller
So we got an
explosions.
arch.
Can be used for clearing large areas of vegetation and other inconveniences. Addendum. Inconveniences, in this case is not defined to include persistent family members, raccoons, student debt, the sunrise, peer performance reviews, neighbors learning to play the saxophone, phone calls, or your favorite show getting cancelled.
All I can think about that, listening to that from Ada, is the very end of the short where I get the friggin' side effects may include.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Are people using inhalers? How do you guys not have the best? Oh, yeah, I gotta fix that. The best research in the MAM. Synthetic fabric. That's a requirement right there. Technically, you were hearing stuff. I mean, that's true. That's true. I was hearing stuff. I thought it was just the voices in my head again. Is there a ladder on this? Yes.
No. Oh, there is.
The fuck am I taking poison damage from? Now that needs to go. There we go. No more poison damage. Yeah, let me know when it hits half past the hour so I can turn off subscriber only mode. I am definitely not nearly big enough content creator to require that. Okay, did we not make any blue meth? Alright. There's an easy way around that. We're just gonna borrow this for a second. I don't need a whole lot of blue meth. I just need a little bit.
It's just being sunk right now. I was sinking it until we got the recipe unlocked in the MAM. I just never got back to it. Been busy with other stuff.
I don't see any of it up here.
It's not up there. It's down at the power plant. You're just halfway out the pipe. The other end is the power plant.
Oh no, I passed the power
That's
plant.
only. No, wrong power plant. You passed the old power plant. Keep
Okay, well,
following the
I
pipe.
might have sent some blue meth down this belt, so I'm trying to see if.
Keep following the pipe. You'll get to the power plant.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I didn't send any blue meth down here to potentially screw anything up. Yeah, that's kind of important to
Homing rifle ammo
not
unlocked.
screw something up.
This ammo can be loaded into a normal rifle and, when fired, will seek a target. Clarification. This does not make the rifle a homing rifle.
It
If
does
you leave
too.
the rifle alone, even when loaded with this ammo, it will not
Oh,
return
no,
home
I
like
know
a
what happened to
devoted
it.
and adorable puppy and or kitten.
Why does this go so far? There, I followed the pipe. I don't see any power plant though.
You went back to just
No,
where you came
oh,
from. You
so
gotta
yes,
follow it
the
other
one
way.
that I said that I went past was the right one.
No. You got to keep going.
What do you mean keep going? The pipe ends here.
The other end of the pipe.
Dimensional upload speed increased. The
You know, I
dimensional
came from that
shift
way,
now
right?
no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each
I came
part as
from
a
the
simple
Northern
collection
Spires.
of particles that can be instanced easily.
Grow shift the body core
Keep going.
cycle song of the 5-layered shallow state.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor
You're talking about this way,
limitation?
right?
Deepen.
You're halfway there.
Helpful.
The pipe turns from purple to black here. Keep going.
You're talking about down this way, right?
Yep.
I came this way. So when I said
Nope,
I
you gotta
already
keep
passed
going.
it.
The pipe goes past that area.
No, I'm out of fuel, so I'm gonna take a little swim. have been easier just to run belts and have all the stuff that takes the liquid down here?
Probably. But who said I wanted to do it easy?
You got a belt over here in Slug Paradise. I don't know what this area is called, but there are so goddamn many slugs over here that it's Slug Paradise. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I pulled out an object scanner right now,
Oh, there's slugs everywhere.
it would literally overload. Just gonna disconnect that for the time being.
There, now you're at the power plant.
Ow, there's two of them. Why is there... What was that, Mark? I think that's enough. And mycelia... No, I need 100. $90... Come on. There we go.
Yeah, I meant to set up a automated fabric thing down there once we got it unlocked. I just haven't done it.
Do we have any mycelia laying around, or do I need to collect some?
There should be some in the dimensional storage.
257 in storage.
Okay, because...
Yeah.
Crafting bench. Doop, 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 doop. I don't know why I pulled that out of dimensional storage. Sure, we can all figure out why.
I'll be right back.
And we got a hard drive scanning. Lupine, hello! Who are we playing with? We are currently playing with Drac and Robin Graves. We got a couple minutes before we hit half past, so. Nope, that's... Ah, there's so much stuff in here. I know I saw a parachute. Thought I saw a parachute. Yeah.
You
Nope.
need a parachute?
I got it. I knew I saw one when I scrolled by. I still have 5 more days to go before I get out of this mosquito spawn point. Wow, that is a long trip. Okay, now I'm gonna follow the pipe back the other way. Unfortunately, the belt doesn't go the other way. I can't just ride it.
You can ride it, but you're not like where you're going.
Yeah. But I'm saying I can't ride it in the direction I want to take it. 2 whole weeks, damn, that's a hell of a date. I don't know if I would go on a date like that unless I really, really knew the person. Hell, even if I really, really knew the person, I don't know if I could really stand to be around any single person for 2 fucking weeks. And once we get synthetic fabric, we can get a gas mask automated. Or gas filters. Ah, okay, you've known him for a hot minute. Okay. Still here, just working? Yeah. You your idea of working and my idea of working it. Skelly's over there working it. What better way to get to know that you want to kill somebody? I agree. Oh, there's even 2 holes through the wall. Really feel like I need to do a bridge review. Somebody gets that reference, right?
Yes, RCE.
Okay. I kind of figured most people play this game probably know who RCE is.
I used to watch him when he did his Polybridge game.
Oh, is that the game where you make the bridge?
Yeah, the physics-based one.
Yeah. I had to do paperwork and talk to people. Ugh. But you know, it happens. You can find somebody better to work with that's not completely and totally two-faced. Okay, so I just gotta wait for that MAM research to get done, which if I could ask once that hard drive is done scanning, leave the MAM open for a minute.
Oh, go ahead.
I figured that's the easiest way to do it because I know we need to scan hard drives, but what I want to scan only takes 3 seconds, and then we get another hard drive going. But it's better for me to ask than just I'll leave the MAM open. I'm gonna scan something. Just dirt.
Do we need to save hard drives for the fuel?
No, we got the one we needed for the fuel.
I think he means diluted fuel with blenders.
Package rocket fuel and ionized fuel on the MAM.
Oh, in the MAM?
Yeah.
There's plenty of hard drives left. We'll get hard drives when we get there.
Not if Idjit keeps doing what he's doing.
I'm not burning hard drives. I'm collecting hard drives. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Mighty Mouse. I thought you had subscribed. I turned that on to get the other jackasses out of chat for you. And there's a panda on the screen, which tells me it's 1/2 past. If you could be so kind as to obey the panda, smack that like and subscribe button. You should see it in the upper left of the screen. It's cute. I got an idea for a really cute little animation that I want to do. I'm a little still debating about it, but empty panda costume in the center of the screen with just like a blue gradient background. Nothing fancy for the background. 3 squirrels run from the left over to the panda costume, put it on, and if you've ever seen Lilo and Stitch, you get there's that scene where he puts his feet into his mouth and he rolls around like a ball. But have the panda put its feet into its mouth and roll towards the screen. So when it covers the screen, that's the transition to black at the beginning of the streams or videos or whatnot. I think that'd be a cute intro. But I'm debating about whether I want like real life looking squirrels going into the anime cartoon panda, or if I want to go the other way and just keep it all like anime style. Poop? What? Why are we talking about poop?
Research completed. Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong.
Oh yeah, and I can go over here to my content, go over to live, go to details, go to customization, and set this back to anyone. If the trolls come back, I will turn that back on. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 311. And see, that's the whole reason I don't want to do subscriber mode. Because I feel like that's just a dirty way of doing it. I'm done with man, by the way. I don't know who has hard drives. There's one in dimensional. I'm all right at scanning. The nice thing is, as far as Drax, I think it was Drax question about if we'll have enough hard drives. There's 108 hard drives on the map. Why is this so tall?
Because I built it temp just to get it in place, so I could get the belt in place and then put one on after.
You know, that doesn't really work that way, right? Because now it wants to snap to the end of the belt.
Yeah, damn it.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way.
Oh, that aesthetic's kind of cool.
Well, you can snap them together. Hold on. I'll get this. I don't have it on my hotbar. Sorry, I'm used to having certain things on my hotbar. Yeah, I haven't done that. Oh, shit. I don't have it in the right spot. Give me a second. There you go. Yeah, because, you know, I didn't do a whole crap ton of that last stream. God, the pain. I don't think I want to know, Jenna. What did I do? Oh, no, not you, Mighty Mouse. Yep. Mark Casper said, anybody comes in wants to be an asshole, they get to meet the banhammer. And get verbally berated by a squirrel wearing a panda costume. I mean, that's got to be a low point in your life, right? Not only did you get banned from a YouTube channel, you got verbally berated by a squirrel wearing a panda costume. That's got to be horrible. I mean, it could be worse. You got physically berated or physically abused. Okay, we need to build. Is this supposed to be the
Heavy modular frames.
Huh, that's definitely a way to do it. I've never seen anybody build that way.
Build what way?
Somebody want to drop the Discord link? Oh, start with their constructors and then do the last step, anticipating the amount of space it would take.
If I need more space, I go up levels.
I don't know. I always just build all my constructors, then my next step, and then wherever the hell I end up, that's where the last stage goes. But I mean, it's pretty obvious from watching a lot of my constructions. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Slugger. You guys already processed all the sluggers? Or at least somebody swiped all the sluggers. Okay.
There's almost 400 power shards in the dimensional storage.
So to do heavy encased, or to do these, we need smelters for iron, which I'm guessing this is iron right here. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The baby. And we could do that with 2 smelters if we want to overclock, or 4 without overclocking. I gotta remember this is not my save. I'm sitting here smacking the 5 keys. Like, where is my splitter? What is normally on 7? 7 is stackable pipeline. 8 is foundation. 9 and 10. Is that actually going to line up? Impure node maxes out at 240. Or no, maxes out at 300. But with this, it'll... So that does need to be a 4. It does not line up. Yeah, see, this never works. Ever. I have never once seen that work.
What?
Running from a miner straight onto foundations on anything, because the miners are on this weird ass grid that they don't share with anything else.
I hate the way they did that.
So this is half nudged.
Okay. Oh, that's gonna make lining up stuff
No.
annoying.
No. I got a solution. We'll do 3 smelters. Don't need 3. Or shit, no. We'll have to do more because you overclock that to the brim. So it's 300 max on a smelter is 75. 4 smelters can process all that.
Yep. That's what I had planned. Oh, that was weird.
Yeah, it wasn't in the right spot. Shockwave inbound at Mach 20. But that way, this one's lined up with the splitter. It's a half nudge. You notice the gap on both sides of it. The other ones are not on the half nudge lineup.
So they're lined up with the
standard.
Okay.
Okay. Overclock the piss out of all these at 75. That's a Mark II. Straight build mode's the only build mode. I don't care what anybody says. Straight build mode is the only build mode in this game. The other ones just don't exist. They are a figment of your imagination. Susan put shit on a high shelf. Now I can't reach it. Nah, curve is better. No. I mean, curve has its place. Don't get me wrong. But straight mode for the win.
Let's see if I can get that. Logistics.
What? Is there any particular reason those are Mark IIIs?
Just because I don't like switching between 2s and 3s and...
Well, you're going to need Mark IVs.
Well, yeah, I need a Mark IV at the end. My preferred belt to work with going out of machines is Mark IIIs.
Sorry, that's bugging me.
Oh, because of the twist it had.
Yeah, that little half nudgy.
Okay, then a Mark IV coming out, but first, next step.
75.
We got all the materials coming in. Okay.
So you're going out on the right there?
Huh?
Your outbound is over there on the right?
Yeah. I do always go outbound on the outest edge.
No need for a merger here then. Saves you a little bit of space in case you need to use that area right there.
Okay, so first, since that doesn't use concrete, we'll go with the modular frame, then the steel pipe, and then we'll take the steel pipe and then combine them with the concrete to make the encased industrial beam. So modular frame.
Which recipe are you using for the modular frame? Are you using the default or are you using steel pipe or steel frame?
We're using steeled frame. So, oh yeah, so we need to make the pipes first. That's right.
That's what I was asking. Friggin' nerd kept talking about sneezes. Now we got sneezes in chat. Gotta keep that pimp hand strong. More drawing from me. I don't know if that's gonna be drawing for you or not. That's animation. Now, do you have this up on Satisfactory Tools so that you can kind of sort of plan it out?
No, I was doing that right now. I'm kind of a little tired right now.
No, it's fine. I'll knock it out real quick. We got 300 iron.
300 iron, and we got 450 concrete.
And you want heavy modular frames. We'll maximize this. You know what? I'm going to be nice and actually show this on screen so that anybody who isn't super used to Satisfactory Tools can actually see how the hell I'm going to do this. And first, I'm going to full screen my Chrome. You guys don't need to see what all tabs I have open. Okay, you don't need to see the 45,000 tabs I have open. There we go. Okay, heavy modular frames. We have 300 iron and 400. You said 450 limestone.
Yeah, and we can't see it on your screen, by the way.
Could be now.
Nope.
I'm looking at my OBS. It's visible.
All we see is the top of the constructors.
Heck?
There, now we see it.
You might not be live.
Oh, no, I'm not. Yeah,
Yep.
Never mind.
That explains it. Okay. So 450 limestone, 100 iron, or 300 iron, and go down here to machines and turn off converter. Because for some reason, it always wants to put a freaking SAM recipe into these damn things. Go to recipes. We have the heavy encased frame we're using. We have iron pipe we're using. We have encased. We're using the encased industrial pipe. I'm assuming we're using iron wire.
Yes.
And stitched iron plate. And we'll go over here to input, and we will remove copper from the equation. We'll also remove all the coal from the equation. Boop. And that tells us we only need 120 limestone in to use up all 300. Oh, I need to change this a little bit. Steeled. And we'll get rid of the normal modular frame recipe. So that gives us 1.6 if we do not use the steeled frame recipe. Um, 1.678 versus 1.6. We're literally talking about 0.002. I have another question. Go ahead and ask. So yeah, here we go. Only need 120 limestone to run this.
Oh, all we need is 120? Really?
Yeah. You don't use a whole lot of limestone for this step. All right. So that's
Okay, iron ore 300. 10x smelters, we've got them overclocked, yes.
yep. That's one thing I hate about satisfactorytools.com is you can't dial in your overclocks.
Iron wire. One constructor at 0883. Iron pipe.
Give me a second.
3 of them, one at 741.
Yeah, I'll throw this into the Discord for you.
Oh, but we got iron pipe down there also, so.
Screenshots. There you go. That way I can switch back to the game.
Yeah, okay.
There we go. And that kind of goes to show. No, you're fine. Go ahead and ask your question, Mighty Mouse. I'll answer as soon as my worst case, I'll answer it as soon as I can. And if I squirrel brain it a little bit, my mods are there to remind me. Reuters are reporting that the astronauts aboard Artemis have reached the moon. Wow. Wow. Okay, what are we doing? We're building a factory. I know we need a crap ton of constructors, so. Probably about there. I'm not dialing these in, I'm just placing them.
Yeah. I'm reviewing some things.
The only drawback with this is I've constantly got notifications from Discord saying that there's something new in my Discord, but I guess I can mute this channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, just there we go. Like I don't need to know that my banner is finally done-ish. Is that the one you sent me? Yeah, I need to get around to getting my Twitch banner done. I've got my YouTube banner, but I've never done my Twitch banner. Okay, I can get out of that. Go back over to my live metrics. Somehow we have 20 people viewing. Wow. That's a lot for me. Fine. All right. We need get away with 2 constructors for the iron pipe if we overclock. 1 for the iron wire. I always put a little space between them just so that I know that one's supposed to be that one's supposed to be that. And we need 1 for the iron plate. I'm not trying to take over your build, but...
Oh, I know. I'm having no problems with it whatsoever.
Yeah, I miss my hover pack. Iron plates.
Why am I trying to watch you on the YouTube when I'm in...
Iron pipe. Just trying to make sure I don't screw things up. 2 people and 18 bots. I think it's a few more than 2 people. Maybe like...
Yeah, but the thing, he's watching you lagged, so he's watching the path.
Yeah, because if you're watching on YouTube, you've got like multiple second delay.
Yeah, and I'm trying to watch from your point of view, and when I'm just here myself. Okay.
32.759. Oh, I don't have any power shards.
There's almost 400.
Yeah, I just had to grab some. 32.579. Boop. Not much of an overclock. 759. There we go. 131% overclock. Because one thing I can do that you can't do with the screenshot is I can just hover over and find out how much is supposed to be coming out.
Mm-hmm.
Iron wire is 19.86. There's only one. 19.86. Boop. Do we not? We don't need iron rods at all, do we? No, because we're doing the steel frame. And iron plates. How many iron plates do we need? Need 9.93. That's actually an underclock. The iron wire should be an underclock as well.
Yeah, one was underclocked.
Yeah, okay, so I got that set wrong. It's 19 something. It's 19.86. Wow, my dyslexia really kicked my ass on that one. I think I put that in as 29.86. Hello, Amaya, my dear. How are we doing today? Oh, I got some more slugs if anybody wants to process them. They're going to dimensional. Okay, so the steel pipe is done. But we need to take the iron wire, all the iron wire and all of this. Basically, these two constructors get merged into one assembler. Just got to give it enough space so we can... And that is the stitched iron plates. And that should be set to 100 and... it's supposed to produce 4.469, so it will need a power shard. Oh, sorry. No. It will not need a power shard. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I apologize. Underclock to 52.9606. It is supposed to produce 2.979. Yep, just like that. Did we ever get Mighty Mouse's other question?
No, he hasn't asked it yet, and someone, Casper asked what the other question was.
I gotta jump off here for now. I got the phone call. Going to go pick up my brake pads. Awesome. Have a good one, Kurt. Does that work better for me just to literally list off? Okay, so now we need a merger. And I'm just going to merge it that away. Try to make it as close as I possibly can. Need enough room for a splitter. A lift. Doesn't matter which direction that lift is facing. And just like that. We need two of those assemblers. And I'll bring this one around from this direction. Page up, page up, page up. So the lower ones are for your iron pipe there. I've kind of sort of taken over the build. It's Kaichel! Yeah, Amaya is the mini Canadian because she's small and almost Canadian. And not only is it multiplayer, it is a public community server. If you would like to join, please join my Discord. And you can access my Discord either with the link in the description or join chat and type in !Discord. Okay, so these two little boogers, these two, we're supposed to make 4.469 modular frames. So 4.469 divided by 2 equals 2.2345. That's easy. 2.235. Yeah, I'm a big fan of splitting the load. Whereas like Satisfactory Tools always tells you, oh, run one at 100% and the other one at like 0.145%. No, screw that. Oh, now Skelly's just saying that to annoy me. Okay, so that's our shit. No. I got an idea. Remember, we need steel pipe later on. So we'll just sneak that belt down the side here. Ha ha ha. Or we can sneak it down between the two assemblers. There's room. But we need the modular frames. We need the steel pipe that's over there. We need the concrete. Oh, what's the other ingredient? There's 4 ingredients. It's concrete. Oh, encased industrial beams. You need to do encased industrial beams.
So we need to bring the steel pipe over here towards the concrete
Yep.
also.
I got it. I got an idea. You'll love it. It's gonna look like shit. Remember that? There you go. It's over. Okay, and for the encased industrial pipe, we only need 1 assembler if we overclock it. So, here good? Yeah. And we'll just bip that over, and we'll bip this over. Boop, bit-a-bop, boop, bit-a-bop. Set this to encased industrial pipe, and overclocked. Does need to be overclocked. To 139.642%. 139.624. Fucking dyslexia. 642. What? I'm missing something. Oh my god, my card was on my freaking desk the entire time. I didn't need to go through boxes. Oh, Amaya, you would have loved it earlier then. You weren't here for it. I'm guessing we don't have daisy chaining yet?
Nope, you can't unlock that until next year.
Bar?
Can we?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to go check because I don't think that's right.
I'm looking at it right now.
It's in the
We don't have enough of the high-speed connectors yet when I last looked. We got 38 and someone's using them for the builds, I think.
It's under
Hold on, Caterium.
Just in K2. Oh, yeah. So can we not just make some high-speed connectors?
We have it being produced, but I think people are, let's see.
I'm just going to make a bunch. It's quick wire, wire, and circuit boards, and I picked up circuit boards while I was out and about. So I'll just whip some out.
Oh, okay.
What did I
didn't
do?
even look at it. I totally forgot about it.
Parts purchase
Don't worry
confirmed.
about it.
Promotion
Idjit.
delayed by X times.
Yeah,
countdown
we might as well
plus
go ahead and
fixed
unlock
stock
it.
value.
Don't worry about it. I got it. We got a minute and 30 before we can do anything in the thing anyway.
I did make some. As soon as I find them. All right, back to the build then. We're about done with it. Yeah, like that platform's going to be a little big. But that's always good. Right?
That's for decorations later.
Does size matter? Not really. As long as it fits the ships.
And really depends on who you ask. On the whole, does size matter?
Well, on the whole, yes.
So it's supposed to be on the hole or in the hole? So I'm just going to move the manufacturer up some. Probably don't even need that. I'm probably going to move it closer than that.
Have we already got the encased industrial? Oh yeah, we do have it. Don't we?
Yeah, dude, I've been doing this. You know that shit's done. There we go.
Rubber cement and recycled rubber for new.
Recycled rubber. I thought. Oh no, we had recycled plastic.
And there we go.
Power pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more
oh,
power
I'm stupid.
connections compared to the previous models.
I might need to move this back a little. Oh, no, there we go. Ah, you son of a biscuit. See, sometimes the default build mode gets
Power
used.
connectors unlocked.
That one needs to be the
Buildings now
concrete.
support 2 power connections, any of which may be attached to other buildings.
We got it unlocked now.
Cool.
I just daisy chained the very last one.
Oh, you son of a dude.
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management
I've
by
never used that.
automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize
There we
power
go.
for the most important infrastructure.
Ain't pretty, but it's tight.
And that is heavy modular frames done.
All right, this does need to be underclocked. Or slightly overclocked. Nope, never mind. Underclocked. If somebody could dial this in, I'll read off the numbers.
Okay.
It's 59.5807. And you take
Done.
power shards back. Because we all know if I tried to do that, if I tried to flip between screens, I'd get at least 2 numbers transposed.
And then we go with the
Yeah, so we have heavy modular frames. And if nothing else, we have room on the rest of this to bring over nitrogen and aluminum. Oh, fuck, we're not bringing aluminum anywhere near.
Aluminium.
Yeah, we're not bringing aluminum anywhere over near here.
no.
There is
Well,
no
unless we do it with
bauxite
trains.
anywhere near here. We'll make another heavy modular frame factory somewhere else to do that.
There.
But hey, heavy modular frames. I did something! Yay! I hope it didn't.
Thank you.
I do kind of like this like angled belt here to sneak this through because I was too lazy to move the fucking manufacturer.
It's nice.
You know what I mean? It fits. It all goes together oh so well. Now the drawback is we got to wait for the entire manifold to fill up,
Yeah.
which our best bet would literally be to cut the power to the manufacturer and let everything fill up. That would actually force the manifold to fill, and then come back here in like half an hour and turn the last bit on.
You like that?
Or you can just pause the. Yeah, either one works. All right, now what? How are we doing on the space elevator parts? Adaptive
We
control
have the
units.
versatile framework done, and it's still producing for further stages.
So I'm assuming we did this highly modular frame for the adaptive control units.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
I was going to go across the desert and make a factory specifically for the modular engine.
Oh, that sounds familiar, doesn't it, folks? I didn't do that during this last playthrough.
And then I was just going to send a truck back to the space elevator. But I felt like I was monopolizing the servers, so I've kind of slowed down.
Okay, I named the train station.
How are you monopolizing the server?
Drake, no, it is not. We were going to do that, but the next playthrough will. Once I'm done with my playthrough that I do through the rest of the week, which is my mega power plant. I think that's a apt terminology for it. I will be doing a hard mode playthrough where I use randomized nodes, everything at impure, max space elevator cost, max recipe cost, max power consumption. That's gonna suck.
And we're going to mirror it here.
Yeah, we might put up I might have a just normal like this type of server, or just leave this server going for anybody who wants to just do normal-esque things and not super hard mode. I absolutely hate myself, hence why I'm making a max theoretical power plant playthrough and a ultimate hard mode playthrough. Neither one says I love myself, does it? Ew, it's clipping in the sand. Ew, make it stop. Make it stop. But Rob, I'm assuming you're talking about making a power plant down where the Earl is, over past the Caterium node. You're talking about
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't say nothing.
I thought one of you guys said you were going to. I thought it was you that said you were going to build a factory for the modular engines.
That was Drac, if anything.
Yeah, if you go directly east from here, there's a little.
Screw you,
marker
nerd.
on the
Screw you on that one.
What?
Nerd is suggesting a super hard mode on Satisfactory Plus. Drac knows the pain.
That's my personal thing when Satisfactory Plus gets to 1.2.
Oh, do you want to do that?
I'm going to do it, but unfortunately Satisfactory Plus isn't multiplayer. So.
That is true. Oh, we don't have to do it multiplayer. We both do it and see who comes out on bottom. It's not a contest to see who ends up on top.
Hair first.
I got a lot of damn hair.
Because I can tell you this much, Satisfactory Plus just regular dealing with power is insane.
Yeah, because you got a hell of a lot farther than I did.
And I build one base, then I have to go build another power plant. I build another thing, I have to go build another power plant. It's,
adaptive control.
You can't build something like a turbo fuel power plant that just makes a ton of power in Satisfactory Plus. It just doesn't work. Because everything is steam powered.
Guys, I have a really stupid idea, and I don't know if it's possible.
What?
The adaptive control unit is automated wiring. That's all. That can be done with all iron
Yeah.
or iron and copper. Circuit boards is okay. We can do it with plastic. We have the recipe for to do it with just oil. Heavy modular frames is iron and limestone, as was just proved. And computer can be done with just, I think it's just oil and the base recipe is just iron and oil.
Yeah.
Versatile framework is just steel and limestone, isn't it?
Yep. I've already got a huge factory producing way mount.
Actually, yeah, because steel beams means you have to have coal. Unless you want to use either the alternate recipes for steel beam, and I don't feel like playing around with an aluminum.
But we've
But
already got versatile framework done. It's done for now and done for future projects. So we never
and then
have
the
to touch
modular
again.
engine is just iron and oil. Do we just want to make a factory over here to make both of them?
Over where?
Check your map.
Down there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do
There's
that.
iron, there's limestone, there's... Hey, Vogue! Oh, wait, Vogue joined? Wow, I read that wrong. I saw, yay, the new PP worked. But yeah, we just make a factory that makes both of those. And theoretically speaking, the is anything hooked to the space elevator?
No.
No.
Just move it down here and feed these two things into it. I mean, we don't have to move it just
what
yet.
space elevator?
Yeah, I saw. Okay, do you want me to pull this together in tools real quick?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Where are we pulling the oil from?
Right here. There's oil right here. There's oil on the left. There's copper, limestone, and iron on the right. This is one of my favorite spots early game. Like I literally use this spot to make supercomputers. Because you got that Caterium node not super far away.
The Caterium node on top is being used for wire.
Okay.
He's making computers with it.
We're going to be making computers down here. And I don't need Caterium for it. I mean, I could do it with Caterium. I did it with Caterium computers before, but we don't have to. Because the base computer recipe...
It's a different Caterium node I think he's talking about. So.
No, we're talking about the same one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because the basic computer recipe is plastic circuit boards and cable. Cable can be made with iron or copper. Circuit boards can be made with just straight crude oil, and plastic is crude oil.
I think he's only pulling 60 off of that whole node, though.
Yeah, but we don't need it. How are we doing with the oil over here? Looks like we're barely even touching it. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I will throw this together real quick and get us a blueprint.
Rob was learning how to deal with oil and byproducts and stuff. So he did this all on his own, his first time doing oil.
Cool.
And it's really good.
Okay, so there's only 900 crude here. Yeah, I don't know this spot at all. I'm back from dying. What? I hope not. Oh. That's a normal copper node, right? So that is 600? No, that is 300. We have no coal. We have 1,200 iron, because those are two pure nodes. even without putting any alternate recipes in at all, short of the alternate recipes I already had set up for the previous factory. Ew, that's not happening. Do we have the steel rotor recipe?
Yes.
Okay. Good, because I'll be damned if I make that many screws. Not gonna happen!
Yep,
I can get away.
We have the steel rotor, and we do not need screws at all.
Awesome. Good man, good man. Do we have the heavy oil residue and or polymer resin recipes? We do have the heavy oil residue.
We have the heavy oil residue, polymer resin. Which one are you talking about?
There's literally an alternate recipe called polymer resin.
Yeah, we don't have it.
Oh, okay. That's a bit weird. Maybe that they changed that in 1.2.1. Because I remember when I first started and when I was hard drive hunting, I was showing any unlockable recipe you could have.
Hey, we do have one of the. It's the ultimate polymer resin crude oil for heavy residue.
Yeah,
and
we've got heavy oil
the
residue.
purple.
We don't have polymer resin. Is it in the
It's
map?
probably in the MAM. We just haven't unlocked it.
Yeah, I'm looking at it in the.
Go ahead and select it. If Idjit
Yeah,
wants it.
polymer resin. We
that
need
one?
that one. Yep. We're both looking at maps.
That is Idjit talking in the stream.
What the hell is that Pioneer upgrade?
Who's that person talking in the stream? Right now it's me, Robin Graves, and Drac. Currently on the server. Polymer resin, heavy oil residue. I'm just trying to dial this in as best as I can. We don't want any stator recipes. Don't want wet concrete.
Hey, Idjit, does this mean we pulled all the recipes for our tier if we're getting Pioneer upgrade currently selected? Or does that just mean somebody else is looking at that?
That means somebody else is still looking at that, and therefore it's still up.
Oh, okay.
It's already been selected. When you get all of the recipes that you can unlock, when you try to scan a new recipe, it'll say unable to scan hard drive, reward not available. Oh, reward not available. So as long as you can still scan hard drives, we still got more to go. Who's Robin? Who's Drac? 2 other members of my community. There's Robin. And there's Drac. You got a loud fucking keyboard, bro.
Oh, it's even quieted. I put suppression rings to make it quieter than it normally is.
I'm just saying, I can literally hear it. Okay, so we'll have some heavy oil residue as a byproduct using this system. But, we can turn that heavy oil residue directly into fuel and burn it.
Or we can turn it into fabric and make...
Not heavy oil residue.
Oh, no, not heavy oil. I'm thinking polymer resin. Yeah.
All right, we could easily make extra polymer resin, or we could use some of the stuff we used made elsewhere. We will need a tiny drip of water. But...
do you want me to bring water up here?
From where?
Is that where I built the thing, or?
Oh yeah, you've got water coming over.
I did, but I took it out because I wasn't using it.
Yeah, we have water right here. Now that they actually fixed this in 1.2. Because if you look at this area on 1.1, there ain't no water here. Mechanically,
that's where I had the droopy pipe.
yeah, I see the pipe. Mechanically, there was water here. Visually, there was not. So yeah, we'll need a single water extractor. I got your back there. So yeah, you want me to send you the factory schematics? We're gonna need a pretty good sized foundation, probably going between these two. So I'll send you guys.
Tell me what to do at this point, and I'll do it because I'm really too tired to concentrate right now.
Dude, go to fucking sleep then.
Don't want to.
The server will be there tomorrow.
Can't make me.
Do any of you guys like orange juice? I used to be huge on orange juice when I lived in Florida, but unfortunately moving away from it, you kind of get used to, fresh, and then you don't get fresh. So I don't have to use, this is not using the electrode circuit board recipe. So I didn't dial that in.
Which one are you going to use for the circuit boards?
That would take a little bit less. I use it. How? So this makes 2.8 of each per minute. That seems a little excessive. Let's do one, or no. Maximize that one, minimize. Let's dial down adaptive control units. But we don't need a lot of those, right? It's a 10x multiplier between the two. Like we need 100 adaptive. It's a 5.
The one we need for next.
No. Adaptive control unit is the one we need right in the corner of the screen.
Yeah, but isn't it used on the next phase?
Everything in the space already is used in the next phase. Adaptive control units become something. The AI expansion servers?
Something like that.
Yeah, but everything you make in tier 1 space editor is used in tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. It's all a daisy chain thing. I probably need to move from there before you can do that. All right, let me get this thrown together real quick, and I'll send you guys a screenshot. But we do need a fully overclocked miner on the copper and the 2 iron nodes. Shit, now it's wanting... Crap. Now it's wanting 362 water. Oh, we can do that. It's two water extractors.
Okay. Two extractors?
Yeah, running a single pipe.
Mark II pipe?
Yeah, because it's over 300. And let me get this thrown together, and I'll give you guys a screenshot. That's hopefully visible. Might be more than one screenshot. Really hate the fact I can't scroll any farther down. Hopefully these are viewable. I never sent the last screenshot. I'm sorry about that.
Nope.
I had it all cocked, locked, and ready to send, and I guess I just never pressed enter. Oops. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty readable. I'm gonna start throwing down a foundation. I'm gonna go over to Are you guys worried about building on the world grid or not?
I usually do just out of habit, but it doesn't really concern me because I've noticed even when you burn on the world grid, sometimes it's not on the world grid.
Yep.
Super annoying. I don't know about Robin.
No, I built this on the grid, so.
I try to so people don't get pissy or whatever.
Nah, people are going to get pissy no matter what. They're currently in bed chugging a Monster, Rockstar, Red Bull coffee, and straight taurine mix of hell while playing. How much energy drink has Dracus and Robin Graves drunk? Also go to bed. Heather, or shit, sorry about that. Hope you are way too young to be trying to mother any of us.
I have had 2 sugar-free 25 centiliter drinks. So, not much.
I've seen chocolate orange juice. Ugh. 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 Sounds revolting. She does it to me all the time. Yeah, but you're a freaking youngin', Skelly, so I'm a grown-ass man-child. That one power tower might need to move.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, I'm trying to be a little different than one of the things I normally have a problem with when people do multiplayer live streams is they're more focused on their chat with their teammates than they are with their chat in their stream. I don't know, Hope, you still haven't told me how old you are. I thought you were like 23, 24 years old. I've heard your voice. Never seen you, but I've heard your voice. Hope is actually used to be a member of my tribe when I was doing ARC content, and I'm out of concrete. Hey, look, I'm out of concrete. There should be like a freaking trigger word.
We really need a second uploader for concrete.
Second. Do you know how many I had on the 2.4 playthrough?
Nope.
I had like 12 uploaders just for concrete. And I'm gonna need more on the 14. Because remember how think of how many. Sorry, go ahead.
Need Mercer Spears too.
I brought some back. Ooh, it's 3:30. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Skelly sent me another image. Did you send me a discount? No. Aha, there's a 3% discount on my magnets. Yeah, because I get to spend almost $4,000 on magnets.
Oh, yay. We got steel screws and quick wire cable. Those are staying in there.
How do you run out of concrete when you have depots? With how fast I burn through concrete?
Yeah, you use it faster than the depot can upload it.
Yeah, because even if you only got one uploader, even with max upload speed, you're only talking at 240 per minute. That's why I had 12. My mind is like a 5-year-old. Cool, so's mine. Like I said, I am an overgrown man-child. I mean, I don't know if this foundation is going to be big enough for this factory or not, but, does it hurt to have too big? Does it hurt when it's too big?
Wouldn't know.
Gotta have a little innuendo there. I couldn't grow a full beard until I was well in my 30s. Okay, so that's blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's fine. You could have just ran it over to the foundation and down the side, but it's fine. Do we need this ma'am here? We need a ma'am, but I'm going to move it. I'll move it out of the way a little bit.
Okay, I brought you over your water. What else do you need brought over?
We need a miner on the 2 iron nodes and the copper and limestone.
Overclocked?
The
Yes.
iron and copper will both need to be fully overclocked. I need 300 copper and 1200 iron. This is a normal load. We can get away with a Mark 1 miner on the limestone. We don't need a whole lot. Ooh. Somebody didn't do automated miners.
Nope. You knew I wouldn't. Die, shovel heads.
Oh, the Dorito-headed kitties. Spitters.
Eat my lead.
I'm gonna make like a dozen miners and upload them to storage. Definitely an idea for anybody who's gonna go like AFK for any period of time. Craft a bunch of miners and or basically start auto crafting miners and just walk away. Notice how Hope is completely and totally ignoring me saying about anything about her age. The heck? Did I not just upload those, or did somebody pull down the miners?
I didn't touch them.
I swear I just uploaded those.
Someone is building in the what the hell? I can't think.
Somewhere else.
Blueprint thing. So they might be doing something with storage or whatever.
Possibly. Wonder if that's Bog. That guy's nuts. In the best possible way. My power plant modeler file was made by him.
I don't know what he's building, but it's pretty big.
Is there any specific place you want the... I'm just going to pipe them in there. Right there.
Okay, there are 12 miners up in storage now. Are miners free labor? Of course. I mean, why else do you have kids? Just remember, they yearn for the mines.
You have to pay for the miners. Food, clothing, shelter, all that. You have to pay for them. They're not free.
No, you make them get jobs. You make them go into the mine where they want to be anyways. Why do you think Minecraft was so popular? It's solely because the kids yearn for the mines. Actually, why are you still awake, Hope? Isn't it like midnight for you? You should be in bed, little girl. She gets so pissed off when I call her that. The children, they yearn for the mines. I have no idea what the hell you're doing over there making a freaking the Hoover Dam. Why are we making a wall?
It's not a wall.
There's definitely a wall.
Nope.
Why don't you just bring the belts this way?
Because I wanted to bring them that way.
Today has been a giant ball of stress for me, and I just yawned 4 times in a row. I'm gonna go try to take a nap. Yep, go take a nap, little girl. Talk to you later. Go to bed.
Okay, one problem. If you need 1200 iron, we only have Mark IV belts.
Shit.
So we're going to have to go tap a third node somewhere.
You know you want to tap it.
I'm trying to think if there is any more iron around here.
Oh, I can bring iron over. You saw my pipe, right?
No, I did not see
You
your
are
pipe.
bragging about your damn pipe.
You keep your freaking pipe to yourself. There is a pure node back towards the desert.
I will bring it over.
Damn, I forgot about that. I have school tomorrow. I'm off today. Ah, you got Easter off? I have to change her, and why am I doing this? It's good life experience.
Fuck.
Yes, that is as well.
What was I doing?
I don't know. I've been trying to figure that out for a while now.
We've all been trying to figure that out.
At least since we built on the world grid, these are lining up.
All I gotta say is no one can zipline no more.
Why?
Can you? You're standing on the reason why.
I'm standing on a foundation.
Yeah,
I
what's
said
in the
that.
middle
I
of that
said that power
foundation?
tower needed to be moved. Ain't my fault you guys don't listen to me.
I got that. Don't worry.
I got it. It's done. Hopefully there's enough room for this factory. I don't know why I was like falling off there. What's with the gap? Why is there a gap? Is there friendly fire in this game?
Did you just... Are you shooting me?
Are you taking damage?
Yes.
This is not fair because we all know I can't aim. That's why I use explosives. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Somebody just disappeared. Did somebody blow themselves up?
No, I landed without cushion.
You gotta have cushion.
What the heck is... Okay, someone's making compact.
Presarios?
Yeah.
Ow! I'm trying to build shit. Try to fix your screw up.
What do you mean my screw up?
We gotta bring copper over here too.
Balanced. Huh?
We gotta bring copper over.
Fine.
Technically speaking, we need to bring limestone over too. But we ain't getting no 4 belts on this.
There's limestone I put as a you can take.
Yeah, we got that limestone miner right here.
We need a third belt of iron, right?
Yeah, you said you were going to get it.
I'm going to. I'm
Slacker.
looking impure. Pure. Okay.
Damn, how many rounds does it take to kill somebody? Aha!
Now I got to come back and get all my shit.
Oh, I'm not even doing a wicked laugh. That's the scary thing. That's my relatively normal laugh. Well, hey, you know, while you're on your way, you can bring that iron on.
Well, I need my. Oh, actually, I don't need anything in my storage, do I? Everything's in freaking.
Oh no, this is not my mad scientist laugh. I have one of those too.
So, right.
Ah!
Yeah,
Damn
I'll
it.
bring over the pure.
Okay, I'm gonna get these 3 belts down here. Stop it! I am gonna shift. Ah, shit. We want all 4 belts on this bridge, right? Right?
Stack the irons.
Yeah, I can get 4 on here. One belt. Hey, stop it!
Isn't that what you said at your graduation party? You can get 4 on here?
That's what I said last night. What are you talking about?
Cheerios?
How bad is that gonna piss me off? I did purposely not cover up your death crate, Drac.
Idjit, I have a question for you.
I might have an answer for you.
Is there can you control the speed when you're on the zip line?
Go faster, go slower, hold down shift.
Okay. I thought so because when I hit shift, I
Yeah.
was going faster, and Drax said that you just gotta hold that. You gotta run and jump on it, and that's what gets you faster.
Nope, that does not help at all.
I've never noticed a difference holding down shift.
Drac is lying. You'll get used to it.
I am going to come over and murderize you.
I've been lied to my whole life. It's not nothing new.
So am I. But yes, holding down shift on a zipline does actually affect your speed. I've tested it many times. Okay, 4 belts down this wall. This is a wall.
That is a belt highway.
This is a wall with a belt highway on top of it.
Oh, if you think that's a wall, okay, fine. We'll see a wall.
Good God, I'm starting something. Okay, we do need some Earl.
Why do I have Game of Thrones reference in my head?
I don't know.
Hold the door. Hold door.
Hodor. Hodor.
Damn it, I can't get.
Did we get the wet concrete? Do we have the any of the pure recipes waiting for us?
We have wet concrete already attained.
Yeah, we're not going to use them. We also have pure quartz and pure iron waiting, but we don't need either of them because we're not building anywhere near that source of that much water.
Fuck, I'm out of concrete. Damn it.
If you run on a belt, then jump onto a zip line, you will carry the speed of the belt with you, making you go faster. Oh, I've never noticed, but I don't. Normally I end up like hover packing up to a zip line. What?
I made a concrete one by where y'all were at.
Bog is
Oh,
making
someplace
blueprints.
totally different.
What are you doing, Vog? Vog, you are welcome into the Discord call if you so choose.
I don't know why you asked if you could join your Discord with us.
I wanted to make sure that you guys were okay with being on air. Cheapest viewers,
Oh,
Stream Boo. No, get him, Skelly.
I don't feel safe being on the air.
Yeah, that's
Well,
why I
I did
asked
feel
if you
safe
guys.
until somebody started to shoot me.
I wanted to make sure there. I wanted to see if there was friendly fire. It was purely innocent.
So to answer that, the people that when you log off, you're basically sitting where you log off at. You can shoot those people too.
There's no offline protection.
You don't lose anything when you die. There's options that you can keep everything when you die, keep equipment and all that. But when you die, um,
I want to hop on and build a power
when you're
plant on the West
offline,
Coast.
nothing happens.
Like I said, the server is open and free for anyone to join, providing all they gotta do is join my Discord, which the link is in the description. The link can be called upon whenever, !Discord. The server information is on there. I will say, if you are found to be griefing, if you are found to be trolling, if you are found to be being an ass, you will be warned. Then you will be banned. Yeah, there is a channel called Satisfactory Community Server that has the information to join. I had to look up how the hell to get into a multiplayer game because I'd never done it. I was a multiplayer virgin, but I popped my cherry for you guys.
Well, thank you for joining the server and for letting me pop your cherry.
Okay, so limestone can just basically pop right out here. I don't really care. We don't need a whole lot of it. I'm gonna start beating out this factory. God, that sounds horrible.
I'm going to search for Mercer spheres to keep y'all from complaining about the concrete.
Oh, we're basically done with concrete for the time being. I'm not the one making into giant freaking walls.
You haven't seen a giant wall yet, but you will. Oh yes.
How much do we want to
will.
overclock this? Do we want to do like minimal building overclock or minimal power overclock? Can I beat it
If we
up?
start running to power, I'm going to do a second power.
Well, it seems like somebody we got a guy in chat called Drake Sub-Zero that wants to jump on and go build a power plant on the West Coast. So West Coast
My only problem with
would
the
be
West
here.
Coast is getting sulfur there. You've got that one sulfur node way up high.
Yeah, but if you're just going to do fuel for this stage of the game, it's not that bad of a. Notice Fairsy's not on. Okay, so concrete. I need this to make 16.667. Oh, no, I need this to make 24. So give me that. Why are you being dumb? That's a little brokey.
What?
Now, let me see if that fixes. Yeah, see, 0 per minute. What the fuck's going on with that?
Yeah, that's been really weird. You actually have to power it and send something through before it'll fix. It's been irritating the hell out of me.
That's weird as crap. So I need this at 160%. Yeah, I normally build a lot of diluted fuel plants over there. All right, there we go. So I'll just go with the overclock speed. Yeah, the West Coast and the Northern Spires are both great if you're only wanting to do diluted fuel. That takes 72, which means Mark II belt. Boom. Okay, so concrete's done. Yay! I have been sitting here for like 10 minutes because chat won't load up if I can join. You sound British. I am definitely not British. Kai Chael, like I said, server is free and open to anyone who joins the Discord. The join information is in my Discord. There is a channel called Satisfactory Community Server. It is a pinned message at the very top of that server. All are welcome until we hit 30 people, and then we got to start calling.
You can always upgrade too.
Yeah.
I don't know the limit of it, but
I still can't believe we got. Can I join the call too? Yes. It's definitely helpful if you are in the call as well. That way we can discuss what the hell we're doing.
Okay.
Like
so
we're
sometimes
all
I
still
don't even
trying
know
to.
what I'm doing.
Neither do I. We're all still trying to figure out what the VOG is doing. Okay, so this is copper on the left, then iron, iron, iron.
perfect. Now I've got the lineup. Okay.
Somebody's tipper tapping on a really loud keyboard. You do not have to join the Discord, but you can if you so choose. And I realize, I definitely have a very deep voice, especially when I'm speaking normally. I'm sure. You guys have heard me in just normal Discord voice call when I'm not streaming. Sure, you notice there's a little bit of a difference in my voice. Die, rock. I'm nonverbal, so hey, mother! God damn, he's back. Do we really want to do this again? I'm sneaky, remember? Oh, hell, we got a whole freaking oil node that's not being tapped. Yeah, this is experimental version, so you do have to be on PC in order to join in the server. So if you are on console, I'm sorry, but this one is a no-go. Okay,
But
so
it shouldn't be more than
a couple
I'm
months.
thinking 2 months
Yeah.
before.
So I need 10 smelters for copper. We ain't doing 10. We're doing 4. How do I join the call? It is a really Skelly. Yeah. It is just a Discord channel. It's a Discord voice channel. Figure that's the easiest way for anyone and everybody who wants to play. This is not a pay to play. I won't ever do that. I find that to be extremely distasteful. But I realize, or I find it distasteful at my current size. As I get bigger, I will probably have to start doing that just to limit.
Get away from me.
No, you smell good. You smell so good. You smell so tasty.
I've been up for 30 hours, so
Why?
Because I can.
Boo doo 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 doo. Okay, plug that in right there. That brings my copper down to my smelters. Somebody trying to call me?
No, it's my
No,
phone.
that's Drac.
Oh well. That's fine. That's fine. Doesn't bother me at all anymore.
Yep.
Probably. Stupid question. Do we have conveyor floor holes yet?
Yes.
Yes, we do. Cool. I'm gonna have to do some interesting stuff to get this working the way I want it to work. Mighty Mouse, yes, you can join the voice call.
I would suggest being respectful and not getting anything that would affect Idjit's stream platform.
Mighty Mouse is nonverbal.
Well, I mean anybody that would join.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Yeah, that is one thing. If you join the Discord voice call, please try to be respectful to the fact I am streaming. You will be live on YouTube. So if that, in and of itself, is a no-go for you, then it's best to not join the Discord voice call. Okay. Come on, you want to fit. I'll use half foundations. Stupid friggin' jetpack. There we go. That fits snug as a bug in a rug. But I don't have permission? What do you mean? No, the general chat's open to all. I don't believe this takes any special permissions. No, it's a public channel.
If he's underage, would he have permission from parents that would block it?
I don't know.
Might need parental permission for that since this Discord's been changed to
Oh no.
and all that.
Yeah, he's got to be verified on Discord.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, that I can't do anything about. Okay, and that one, oh shit, I got 3 iron lines coming in, don't I? That's actually not enough smelters for iron.
I'm bringing your third line.
No, I don't have enough smelters for the iron you're bringing. And I got stupid freaking rocks in my way. Or I do the copper elsewhere. Decisions. Do. Ideas are in my head with my voices. They're making me do things I don't really want to do. If it's saying you're not verified, that's a Discord thing. I can't do anything about that. And there's a Drake joining the Discord. Hello, Drake. As long as we're not going to have a Drake moment where it's all good. Yeah, I'm going to say that's not clipping. Ramp 2 meter. Did I just set that to concrete? God damn it. Ah, I got it over there. If Discord is saying you need to verify your email, then you have to go through that. That's not something I can do anything about. Yeah, somebody put up a tag for best oil. Alright, so now I got to figure out what in the hell I'm going to do with that other. Kind of thinking just, yep. Because this is all floating. So I can easily belt underneath. So we'll, yeah, I have an idea. Is it a good idea? Oh, good God, no, I don't have good ideas. We don't do that around here. That's not a game we know how to play around here. believe that. I'll bring this one around like that. This will all be iron, and we'll bring a... I feel like I'm all by myself on this project.
I did not start that project, so
It's fine. I'm being a smartass. Switch that over to copper.
hello, goodbye.
I was about to say the same thing. Do 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 do. All right, and then like I said, I can just pop this underneath. I can bring it out. How's that iron coming, Drac?
I'm putting a belt on it right now.
I don't think you're at the one I was talking about.
Hmm?
Yeah, give me uno momento, por favor. No, the one I'm talking about is right over here. It's down here in the gully. A little closer.
Mm.
What the?
What?
Yeah, I see your wall. You wonder why we don't have any concrete. Is that a pure node you're grabbing?
Yes.
Okay.
Fully overclocked.
I mean, it's going to be a long ass belt, but yeah, I was just talking about the iron node right here where I am.
Oh, you said you wanted a pure node, so I grabbed a pure node.
Yeah, whatever.
And I made a little highway for this one pure node.
Little highway.
And I'm going to paint it gold because this is a special node just for Idjit.
Why would it be gold then? My channel color isn't gold.
I told him blue, but he don't listen.
Yeah, my channel color is blue. That's why my panda is blue.
But we don't have metallic blue. I can't paint it titanium.
No, cobalt. Cobalt would be metallic blue. Titanium is kind of a silver. What in the hell is... Okay, Bog left me a blueprint with a note.
I'm wondering what happened to our 400 power shards.
They tend to go away.
400 of them?
Especially when I steal them.
I'm wondering what happened to our concrete.
Oh, I know where that is.
So Vogue made a modular engine per minute factory. that is 151 iron ingots in and 15 rubber in a blueprint.
Really? So you could just spam the blueprint out for however many modular frames you need,
Modular engines.
or modular engines. That's cool.
It's definitely yellow, bruh, and white. Wait, what? What? Cobalt's always represented by metallic blue. I gotta use the restroom, so I'll be back in just a minute.
H.
I'm going after hard drives and spheres in one of the newer areas.
Okay.
Leave me alone.
Yes, I get the dress reference.
Or just better.
It seems like two of my subscribers were probably those two trolls from earlier that literally subscribed just to come to bypass the subscriber only mode, and maybe they got bored and decided better of it. To be nice, but Wasn't there also like a blue and black dress too? Okay, so that's copper, that's iron. Let's move on to the next step. Let them come in, I'll burn them instantly. Yep. Like I said, I got a great community.
I will say this, me being new, your community has been very helpful to teach me how to play better.
That's my entire goal. That's the entire goal of like my guided playthrough. That's my entire goal with playing the game. Is I on my streams I do the stupid ass shit that nobody else wants to do, that somebody might come up with the idea for and just doesn't want to do. And I get that. I mean, obviously I've been going for what, almost 3 weeks with the freaking mega power plant, and I haven't even started the mega power plant yet. Okay, so now I need to sit down a whole shit ton of constructors. And Vog, I appreciate the blueprint, but with the fact I'm doing some weird number, I don't know how well it would work out. But go ahead.
The blueprint uses from the inventory, right? So whatever you have inventory is taken for the blueprint?
As long as you have that use inventory before depot checked, which I just realized I did not have checked.
Well, I mean, if he took the 400 so-called power shards and put them in the blueprint, they no longer become available for us, correct?
Correct. I mean, I
No,
did
they'd be
use a
in his
fair amount.
inventory because, or in the blueprint designer still, because when you disassemble a blueprint, it goes back into the chest of the designer.
Until you deconstruct the constructor. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's some power charts in here, but there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 6 on this level. 3, 4 on this level. So there's 10 machines here. So max that could be in this thing is 12. And there's only 6. But I need to get started on the next aspect of this.
Shenanigans, version 2.
And if I remember right, iron ingots is a 1-to-1 conversion. Yep. And since we're limited to 480 belts, the max I can put on any one belt is 4 of these smelters. Sucks. I think I may have miscounted. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on. Yeah, I miscounted. That's actually awesome.
Come on. It was worth it.
That was the sound. There we go. Copper goes in there, it comes out over here. And maybe if I get lucky, I can... Oh, wait, I don't need that. Iron goes into all those. Copper comes out this way. Boom, boom. There we go. And these need their Mark IV belts. Oh crap, I've been sitting here watching you while burning through my drives on my own game, and I seem to have run out of recipes, but not hard drives. That's not a bad thing. And no, you cannot throw your cat out the window.
Can you throw your window at the cat?
That might be a different plan.
Okay, power there. And we're gonna bring you up.
And there we go. Those are all belted as nicely as I can get them. Okay. So, next step. Next step, finally. The copper ingots go into 20 constructors. I am building 20. 20 divided by... Are we out of power shards? And Vogue has left the game. Yeah, there's 201 power shards. I think Drac fell asleep.
Sorry, my mic was muted. There, your fourth belt is in. What next?
That's a good, mighty fine question.
Where's my death crate? Over here. At least I think that's mine.
One up there by the belts. Right here where I did not build the belts.
Ah,
I guess that's one way to do it. All right. Time to start building constructors. Now you said now that I know I've got 200 power charts.
where were they?
I don't know, but they're in dimensional storage now.
Oh.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Actually, Idjit, I'm going to bow out for tonight.
All right, that's fine. You need to get some rest anyways.
Yep. It was a great stream. Had fun. I
Yeah,
didn't
I try.
finish your wall, but I'll finish it later this week.
Like I said, get some rest.
Okay.
Take care, man.
Have fun. And be an Idjit.
Always. I don't have a choice in that matter. Finally, he's gone. My power charts? Of course. Of course. What? Isn't that what they're called? Power charts?
Our shirts, your pants.
Unfortunately, as I get older, that seems to be more and more of a common thing. Ooh, I put those exactly where I wanted them. That's always so freaking nice. When you're not even actually trying. Ah, Pyro sent me a message. Okay. You can ignore it. Why? I just read it. Okay, so I'm gonna make a whole crap ton of wire out of copper. I guess. I guess I'm gonna have copper and iron wire.
No, 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 no. Hey, wait. Oh, shit.
Some critter deciding he wants to play with you.
Not a critter. 3 critters.
Tell him
And
it's your no square, and they weren't invited.
my pew pew decided to go no, and I am defenseless.
It just says ADHD and lack of time. Yeah, that's kind of what it looked like. That's fine. I definitely understand
Yeah.
that. I did grab some of the power shards out of dimensional storage so I could actually build.
I'm mainly going after drives and Mercers. I want to build something, but I don't know what we need.
Currently, I mean, the blueprint for what I'm working on is in Discord. Okay, so we got wire. Some of that will go into cable. Like if you wanted to work on, if you wanted to work on the oil aspect of this, that I'll work on the other aspects. But it's up to you.
I am way too far from y'all.
You gotta take care of some business. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Okay. Well, it's just me now. Drac bailed. I need 232 wire. So 75, 150, 225. Of course you can't be nice to me. Why?
To be fair, me and him were talking and playing for 30 hours already.
Oh, I know.
I mean, anybody that was wondering why he left in the middle of it, that might have joined after they heard the start.
Well, he's also what, Belgian? Or
Yeah.
over in Belgium. So
Oh, as you see, they several people from overseas. What is it? Foxy's joined. He has no issues on here. I'm actually surprised on that with the server being US.
I can come torture you? What do you mean, Skelly? Do you have this game? Yeah, I noticed that you were saying that we had quite a few of the internationals and nobody seems to be having an issue, so that's a win. I don't, but I could. That is up to you, my brother. Doesn't really strike me as your type of game, though. Have I ever tried playing Satisfactory Plus? Yes, I have. And as soon as it comes to 1.2, I will again. Did like what, 3 or 4 streams of Satisfactory Plus? Because this will be my cable. I need to be making 116. 116 divided by 2 is 58. It's great because that gives me another power shard back because right now they're in kind of short supply. I'm in the middle of playing at 18 hours and I just built my Space Heller Pro. I'm gonna... Yeah. Mighty Mouse, why are you crying? By the 4th stream, his brain imploded. Not that he noticed. Yeah. Who's that, Skelly? If you want to jump in, get right the hell ahead. But this doesn't really strike me as your type of game. Okay, so now I gotta do my iron wire constructors. That's my
You need more power shards?
I might.
There's 101 in storage.
Yeah, I know. There was 201, but need Y2 mod or YouTube mod. Yeah, give it a minute. I see it. Brother, this is your warning. Nope, he gone. All right, whatever.
Well,
My,
that is a warning.
my mods do what my mods do. Okay, so I need 166 to go to iron wire.
That is not the way I need to go. I need to go that way. And the parachute will not go up.
And Skelly DM incoming.
Kinky.
It wasn't. I mean, it was bad, but it wasn't. I've seen worse. Yeah, I mean, you guys can pick on me all the hell you want. I don't give a shit if you guys pick on me. I mean, hell, you kind of have to look at it as I'm kind of asking for it by trying to be a public person. You kind of can't do streaming and be super sensitive. Well, you shouldn't try to. Unfortunately, there's dumbasses out there that do. Idjit face cam when? Trust me, nobody wants to see that. But if you're curious as to what I look like, there is a picture of me in my Discord. You just got to find it. And I do that purposely just to kind of sort of chat engagement and kind of sort of it's not really so much chat engagement as it is I'm not really all that private as far as it comes to my face. 13.283. 13.283 divided by 2.5. I need 6. That's 3, 4, 5, and 6. 10K, let's do it, people. I have a complete sidebar question. I've been in a couple streams lately and I enjoy your content. And you as a person, have you ever thought about being a content creator for a gaming organization? Just in Skelly over. Stop crying about bullies. It's part of the life. Oh. I mean, I'd be down to listen to an idea, but I kind of want to stay independent for right now. I don't even do collabs because of personal reasons. Yeah, we got a problem here. Oh, this is
What?
iron. This is iron wire. Never mind. Never mind. This is iron wire. This one's fine. I might have to move some of these belts. Johnny, just Idjits plus Skelly is good enough for me. I have no idea what that's in reference to. Yeah, like I said, I'd be down to talk about it, but like I said, I want to stay independent for right now because it's like I said, it's purely personal reasons. I want to build my community up on my own. Just make everything in the shape of for the entire multiplayer server, all the factories, buildings, belts, foundations. I mean, I appreciate the compliment and stuff, but I think for right now, I will remain independent. 9.495. 4. Can I squeeze 4 in here? I'm getting another Discord DM. I'll have to check that here in a second. Shit on Twitch. Yeah, Skelly, just remember I am live, so try to be at least a little respectful as far as what you do. All right, Psycho, I'll look at that here in a little bit when I'm done for the night. Do we still have a mod channel on yes. Let me see who's all in this one. I don't know. I don't know. We'll deal with that after stream. Okay. This is supposed to be my iron pipes. And I need 949 iron in. So let me do a little quick math here real quick. I got 166.032 to the iron wire plus 949.464 to the iron pipe, leaving me with 1,115. Basically everything. But if I do the 160, if I do 400, or no, it's 300. How much is on each of these belts? Should be 400 in, right? Shit, I don't have this balanced at all. It's 75 in, 75 out. I need 1,200 total out. 75 times 12 is 900. I need. I can't figure out how to join. Is it just in the server manager? Yes. You go to server manager and type in the port and the IP and the port. You should be able to get in. For all mods, just be aware there will be an after stream discussion.
Am I in trouble?
No, you're not in trouble. Not yet.
I like getting punished.
Oh, I bet you do, big boy. No, it's not him. So I need 400 divided by 75, 5.33. Shit. Okay. I know how to do this. Not really, but. No. God damn it. 1200 divided by 75 equals 16 even. I screwed all this up. This is why it's when you're not really paying that much attention and instead dealing with drama. God damn it. Okay. Let's try to do this the correct way. I need 16 of these. The easiest way to do this would be to just put them up on this slightly raised platform here. What do I keep hearing?
It might be me muting my mic.
Maybe. It could be. Pyro's saying it could be in-game chat. Are you guys hearing the same noise or that? Yeah, so that's in-game chat. All right. Oh, it's fine. Fine, Kai. Yeah, I'm just gonna call you Kai. I'm lazy.
Did I get that without me noticing?
What? I'm back from. I'm trying to think of anybody that's currently on who's all got Discord moderator powers. Oh, those only need to be 2 meters. Yeah, thank you, Pyro. I was honestly really confused about what that noise was, so it does greatly help knowing what it is. Okay. So, I need a total of 16 smelters, fully overclocked, cocked, locked, ready to rock. Don't get too excited about the fact I said cock.
You got me at locked.
Well, you're supposed to keep that belt on. We talked about that. Your cage stays on until you're told otherwise. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I got plenty of room. Cool. Skelly, I'm gonna make you a Discord mod real quick. As soon as I figure out how the hell to do it. That's a damn good question. Welcome in, Kai. Did you use my chat? What do you mean? Did I see your chat? Yeah, I saw your chat. As far as what you missed, not a whole lot. There we go. That's how you do it. All right. All right, Skelly, you're now admin on my Discord. Okay, so the drawback is I have to run a belt in. Yeah. Could you make like a private something or other and invite all the moderators to it? Let them know what I've been talking to you in DMs about. So it's 5.33 for each one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of that one.
Testing my microphone.
Sounds like it works fine, man.
All right,
Sounds good to me.
Okay, so now I need a merger here. And unfortunately, Smelters are so tiny and small that you can't double up on them very nicely. A constructor or someone has enough space between them to do this nicely. A smelter doesn't. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Fuse blown.
Uh-oh.
Did you do that?
I didn't. I did nothing. I am building smelters.
I have been standing up on a rock.
I don't know who else is on the game right now. We got Drake, Robin, and me, and Kaichel. Drake. Okay, Drake said that was him. Oh yeah, he said he wanted to build a power plant. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Why is the Hoover Dam here?
5.
What is this? It's just a huge wall with conveyors on it.
That would be Drac.
Oh, okay. It's just funny. It's not what I expected.
You'll probably see a lot of things you don't expect.
Mighty Mouse, I don't do Discord friends. It's nothing against you. I just don't do them. I mean, lucky enough, I don't need power right now, so Drac playing around with the power grid is absolutely fine. And as far as I know, Robin, you're hunting, right?
I'm trying not to die, but yeah.
Oh yeah, for how slow this is on foot. Do 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 do. Looks like Drake's having a little bit of problem with his power plant.
A little bit.
It happens. It's a moderator. Oh, you want mods? I don't know. That's the problem. It'd be you, Casper, Johnny. Maya's not actively in the chat. Oh, you can add a Maya as well. Obviously, Casper knows because all I have to do is mute my mic for a second and I can talk to her. I don't know if you want to do like a private channel. It's been a minute since I've really set up shit on my Discord, so. Okay. That is the correct number of iron. So iron is done. Now that one's taken care of. Now to get copper taken care of. Sorry to put this on you, Skelly, but kind of hard to deal with when you're actively streaming. I know, that's the only reason I ask. I ask because I know you got my back. Okay. There's only 300 copper in, so boom. I hate doing this stuff when you're so limited on belt speeds. But we don't have aluminum yet, therefore we don't have Mark V belts. So I gotta do what I gotta do with what I gotta do.
Oh, I need to mute your stream. I just heard my voice through it. You.
Yeah, you'll want to mute
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I
If you're
can't
in a
stand
voice
the
call, you always
sound
do
of my
that.
own voice. I wanted to build something, but now I just find myself running around getting power slugs.
Hey, I
don't know
mean
how this
that's
happened.
definitely helpful.
Hey, that's what I'm doing. Well, I'm getting spheres and
You're hunting. No
I'm
matter what
running.
no matter what you're hunting for, you're still hunting.
Oh, I don't have pulse nobelisks. I can't make it across the map.
You don't have what?
Pulse nobelisks. That's what I always do for movement. I throw like 20 of them down in one spot and then hit them with a Xenobasher and it sends you across the map.
We
Okay.
have zip lines to go all across.
Yeah, that works too. Both of them work very well.
You also got 2 legs that can get you across.
I guess we do have a mod chat on the Discord. There's a channel called Mod Chat. Right now it's only me, Skelly, Turtle, me, and Neff that are allowed in it though. And I think that takes care of it, Skelly.
Oh, what the heck? I don't want to play with you. Don't play with me.
Don't start none, there won't be none.
Well, I can't see where you're coming from. Oh, there you are.
No, the nice thing is I got that little gap. Ooh, I've been playing for 4 hours, so I guess it's 5 o'clock. Maybe eventually I'll actually get something done with this freaking thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. 6 times 75. No, I can still do that.
So this is tier 6?
I am no longer running.
I have no idea what tier we're on. I'm just building things. Trying to be helpful to the community server.
We are on 5-6, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. Just trying to think of what I should build, if I should build anything right now.
I am building a modular engine and adaptive control unit factory.
Oh, is it like right at the tail end of tier 6? So we just have to use base elevator and then it's tier 7?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
I just like
Okay.
getting to tier 7 because, aluminum. Aluminum equals hover pack. Hover pack equals happy Idjit.
Yeah. Hoverback's very useful.
Hover pack is my baby. I love it. I want it to make sweet love to me. Oh, wait, I didn't say that out loud. I would never say anything like that live on stream. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I'm a good boy. Because if that one could feed into that, that gets me my, what is this? Iron wire. The drawback is this iron wire has to connect with that iron wire. These little sons of bitches right here, these are iron pipes. And they're not even in the right goddamn spot.
Of course, the hard drive requires turbo motors.
Wow. Casper got one. She didn't, she outran Skelly to a banning. Hover pack is essential. Hover pack is life. Hover pack is love. Okay. All right. Now I can actually do some math. I can do some math. We can actually do something. You love that emote over there on Twitch. Okay. So, this belt contains 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 75. 375. Okay. I am slurping out. Slurping. I'm slurping.
For some reason, I'm holding 95 power shards.
166 point. Well, now we know where they all went.
Yeah, apparently so.
032. So there's still 208 left there. And I need to make iron pipe. I don't want to make the 9.495. Is it 9? Yeah, 9.495 divided by 2.5 gives me 4. Which I'm supposed to be making 237.366. 237.366. I think that's what I said. I'm already. Yeah. Divide that by the 4 that I'm making. Each one needs to make 59.3415. 59.3415. I think that's the number I said. 59.34. 59.3415. There we go. And we'll take that and we'll copy it and we'll paste it and we'll paste it and we'll paste it. That's going to take 237 ingots, where I have 375 minus 166. I don't have that many. So we will need a merger to add a little sprinkle more in. This is when, having priority, or not priority, smart splitters come in really, really handy. But I'm guessing we don't have smart splitters yet. Oh, we do.
I
Cool.
think we do.
Yep, we got them. So, any that way, overflow that way. Yay!
I rarely use like programmable splitters, I feel.
You've really used what splitters?
Programmable splitters and smart splitters.
Smart
I've
splitters
only
are
used them
awesome.
for like
I have never used a programmable splitter. Okay, so I only need a little tiny trickle coming. I don't know, actually. Shite. Shite. I need a splitter facing that direction. Oh, we'll put another merger in right here. This will make sense. Kinda. Not much, but it'll make a little bit of sense. We're going to run that down into that merger, and then we'll run another line down to this merger. God damn it, that's not what I want to do. Smart splitter. All right. Yeah, I saw some freaking post about Buc-ee's and having brisket burritos. It's like, oh my god.
I have yet to have been to a Buc-ee's.
Same.
Okay, I am just not seeing the Great Wall of Idjit.
The Great Wall of Drac.
And I see why we have no concrete.
Yeah. Well, we probably have concrete by now.
Yeah, it's full now, but
Why we didn't have any concrete?
yeah.
Okay, this should work. Should is the key and operative word here. I make no promises at all that this will remotely function. In the way that I want it to function. We're going to find out. Together. Live. On air. We're going to see just how much of an idiot I am.
Live on air seen yesterday.
All right, there we go.
That just launched me. What the heck?
Yeah, give me just a second, guys. I need to read, see what my mods are talking about. Make sure that.
Oh.
Hmm? Hmm. All right, I need to adjust access to that chat. Sorry, a lot of reading, getting novels sent.
Casper, I've heard that Bucky's got good brisket that they kind of rave about it, or at least everybody raves about it.
I still want to know how in the hell did a gas station become that? I mean, I get the idea of having a big gas station because, I mean, I'm sure anyone who's ever like really done a lot of traveling here in the States knows what a truck stop is. Knows they're freaking huge, but they're not Bucky's huge.
There's a Bucky's in about 30 minutes where I live that has probably 30 gas pumps for cars,
Yeah,
not counting for diesel.
yeah. I mean, if you're on
And
like a
I'm not talking
major
about
thoroughfare,
pumps 1 and 2. I'm talking about dispenser, the pump itself. There's 30 of them, 30 lanes.
yeah. I mean, if you're on like a major thoroughfare here in the States, that's completely and totally plausible. Because I mean, like if you're on one of the major roads, shit, I don't like that. Then it's a lot of traffic that comes through.
Well, every time I've passed a Bucky's, I've never seen their pumps full. I've never seen a lot of customers there.
Yeah. Well,
But when you're looking at the size of it, it's kind of hard to say, oh, there's a lot of people there when it's the size of a small town.
Bucky's came to be by being in the right place and doing services right. Yeah, I don't think I've really ever heard anybody complain about Bucky's service or
Their
quality or anything like that. All I ever hear about is people saying, why? Why does this fucking exist?
their car wash manager makes $27 an hour.
And depending on where you are, that can be a substantial amount of money. I know, like where I am, $27 an hour is a pretty damn good money.
Well, for a car wash manager, that you're not doing much but, oh yeah, here is your wash. Make sure everything's doing good. Don't get me wrong, manager's job got a lot to do, but not as much as the one doing the work inside of the stores.
Yeah. Well, like here, Casper's been working in a hospital for like 5 years, and she don't even make that. 8? Okay,
Who are you talking about?
Casper.
Mira, me?
Oh, Amaya.
Oh,
Where you is almost slipped out. And where you is? Yeah, I almost screwed up and said that. Okay, so those are each going to take 42 ingots. So, boop, boop.
quick question. What are you making?
Me?
Yes.
I'm making the factor Murray.
What is in product? I'm sorry.
Modular engines and adaptive control units.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's supposed to be 85. So, boop. I don't need this merger here. I will need it beside there.
I would say the joke about bubbles, but I don't want to get in trouble.
Bubble butts. Bubble butts, bubble butts, bubble butts, and me.
No, but oh, I heard you blew bubbles when you were a kid. Well, he's back in town.
Is he?
Oh, that's a bad joke.
It's really old. I heard it when I was a kid, and I'm like in my 40s.
Yeah, I got a couple jokes like that I heard when I was really young. It's like the Chi-Chi joke. I think I've said it on stream before, but since I don't really give a shit about my monetization or anything because I'm not monetized on YouTube, I still need another 290 subs before that even, or 190. I don't know how to do math before I even have to worry about that. The drawback is each of these are going to make 75. 150, 225, 300, 375, 450. Oh, I can put all those on a single belt. Yay. But yeah. Well, I don't know. Do we want to hear the old Chi-Chi joke? It's really bad. It's not like dad
not
joke
going.
bad. Making trouble and chaos is normal. Yeah, probably. I don't know what I'm doing. We all know I don't know what I'm doing. It's kind of half the point of the channel. What you doing, Kaichel?
What am I doing? I'm just kind of running around getting power slugs. I have a lot of them.
Oh, I thought that. No,
Drop them in the.
that's Rob there in front of me.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back. I have a lot of power slugs I can put in the dimensional leap.
I'm about to mess with the slug, so you can drop them in, and I'll grab them.
Okay.
I figured you weren't this far up yet, so I
Oh
thought
yeah,
I was safe. But if I got to move, I'll move.
is that your?
I'm just
Is that a slug processor?
yeah.
All right. Nah, you got room. Or
For
if you
about 2
want,
seconds.
over here in the back corner, there's a space you can have. I don't need.
Oh, it's fine. It's not going to be long.
All right.
Hopefully, I'll be done before you get this far ahead.
Yeah. If I wasn't bouncing between the game, the blueprint map, whatever the fuck you want to call Satisfactory tools, and the drama.
Leave the drama at home with your mama.
That's kind of my opinion. Okay, so that should be most of my constructors for this step. Be sure to. Yeah, do you have a sloop in that constructor?
What's a sloop?
Did you prime it first?
Yeah.
So you ran some other shitty recipe that you don't care about through it to
No.
Okay, that's what priming is. Anytime you do anything with a sloop, always prime the machine first. Take like anything you have in your inventory that you can make into something else. Like I normally carry some iron rods or something and throw them in, make a single batch of screws, and then that will go ahead and switch it over to double production. So when you put whatever you actually care about through, you can double production.
Oh.
Wow. Okay, so I got a crap ton of wire here, and I got a crap ton of wire over there. They all need to go into the same thing, but I think I'm going to work on stuff that's not wire first. Do I have anything that's not wire? Not fucking really. I got a crap ton of assemblers to build. And they all almost all take steel pipe. 9 assemblers.
How far are we?
Sorry.
How far are we on the space elevator thing? I can't see it. It just says build the space elevator, and there's no milestone of anything.
We are on phase 3. The reason it's doing that is
Meaning more
because
like the values for.
we got the Versal frameworks completely done. We have not even started on the modular engines or the adaptive control units. That's what I'm kind of sort of working on. So I need 9 assemblers for steel rotors. We ain't building 9. Grand total, I need 9.074. Oh, and I need to adjust my audio. I just realized that. Sorry about that. Every time I tab out, you guys lose game audio. So I need 4 just for the steel rotors. Get those dialed in. Steel rotor. And I should be making 45. Let's do some math. Yay, math. Hey, everybody loves math. Said no one ever. 0.369 divided by 4. That's 11. Boop. 11.34225. I'll copy that, paste in that, paste in that, paste in that. Yay. Those are done. I also need 7.49. 7.049 divided by 2.5 means 3. Two and 3. As soon as I have smart splitters, I built a recycling center that you can dump all your bins or bio remains slugs in one place, and I'll sort and process everything. Yeah, my problem with that is always just making that many slooped buildings. I mean, I completely get it, and I understand why people do it. I never tend to. Okay. And raise the roof. Get rid of the lift, and put the lift back in. Oh. All right, now I know. Now I know what Johnny's talking about. Skelly, could you add my other account to that Discord? Trying to figure out what in the hell Johnny was talking about, and then I remembered. Oh yeah. That would actually probably make it a little easier. That way I can just check it on my phone. I don't think I'm all that weird for having 2 different Discord accounts. What do you guys think? I mean, obviously I'm kind of weird, but...
Well, isn't it 3 squirrels? So why not 3?
Because I only carry 1 phone.
Twitch accounts?
Yeah, basically I've got my one for that when I've got my channel one, and I've got my one that I'm on my phone. Which is another reason why I changed my Steam name for what you guys see when I type in chat and stuff. I try to keep my personal life separate from the streaming shit.
I don't blame you, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's very fair. It was a bad voice crack. Jesus.
I got to keep my Tinder profile secret, right? My OnlyFans and all that stuff.
Did I stop subscribing to your OnlyFans too?
Did you start or stop?
Do you want me to stop?
No, of course not. I need that money, man.
Good.
Where's my money?
Good.
Where's my money?
Good, because I'm enjoying the content. You know, I'm paying very good money for the little pictures I get.
Yeah, they're few. Yeah, they're definitely little. You do not, Johnny. You did not freaking. You did not buy that domain. Johnny said, by the way, I have the domain rights to 3squirrelsinapandasuit.com. That would be way too goddamn long anyways. Just get idjits.com. Okay, staters.
Hold on. Let me get that one.
I need 35.246 divided by 3 is 11.74 something fucking or other.
Ooh, I can get Idjit's Gaming for only $12.
You're overpaying. I get my domains for like $6 a year. Even though I need to find a new freaking host because the one I have is pissing me off.
I use Name, but mine's just for the for a server, so people don't see my IP address.
They can see my IP address. They can see my location. Like I always say, there's a shotgun by my front door. Bring it. I mean, hell, you're Kentucky, so you know what it's like.
I have a 7mm rifle.
Well, the funny thing about this shotgun, it is an 18 gauge Mossberg with adjustable choke muzzle. What the fucking thing you spin on the freaking end to adjust how much it flares out. I don't know shit about guns. And it's got like a 3-round cartridge. Sounds and is bolt action. I know these things, and it all sounds stupid as shit. But my grandfather was a gunsmith, and he sold it to Casper's grandfather. And then when Casper's grandfather passed away, he passed it down to his son, Casper's dad. And when he found out who I was in relation to my grandfather, he sent the gun back to the family. So it's kind of like one of those weird family heirloom type things.
Yeah.
Choke. Okay, yeah. Like I said, I will be the first to admit I don't know shit about guns. I'm not a gun fan. It's nothing. I have nothing against people who are. It's just not something I've ever been interested in. Okay, so here's the rub. I got a crap ton of wire. I might have to do. Oh no, I can figure that out. I can figure that out. I don't think I ever adjusted these. Nope, they're fully overclocked. They're not supposed to be fully overclocked, so I need to adjust that. So I'm supposed to be making 298 wire. 298.858.
Nerd Garage. In some states in the U.S., both sides of the family is the same side.
Yeah, this is not. My grandmother was huge into genealogy, and I made sure that she double checked that Casper and I are not related. And the funny thing is, I'm not joking, because anyone from a smaller area knows. 4, 5, 6. Shit like that happens when you're from a small area.
Well, I think most places want to do a blood test or something like that to make sure you're not related, isn't it? When you get married.
No, I didn't have to do no blood test when I got married. 809
Huh.
667.
I thought it was something to prove that you're not related or so.
That might be a Kentucky thing.
I wasn't raised in Kentucky. I was raised in Mississippi, so
that's not any better. Might be more of a southern thing. The slow part of the South. This doesn't really seem right. These are only overclocked to 166. Iron wire 13.283. 13.283 divided by 2. Yeah, that's not right. Something screwed up there.
I'm uploading all the power shards I made.
I still have a couple power slugs I just got in my inventory if you want me to upload them.
Nah, I ain't worried about it. I'm uploading like 500 shards.
Jesus.
This doesn't seem
That's
right.
from the slugs that you got me.
This doesn't seem right.
I mean, I did kind of go halfway across the map, so it does make sense there would be a lot.
Something here is not adding up.
Well, that's
1,
division,
2,
not adding.
3, 4, 5, 6. Those are all making wire. I'm supposed to be having, like, I was originally supposed to have 13.283. So that gives me 6 constructors. Right? I mean, 5.3 means I got to round up to 6. But according to this, I'm supposed to make 298 wire out of 166 ingots. So if I take that 298, even if I round it up to 300 divided by 6, that's only 50. 50 doesn't give me a very high overclock.
I'm on my way, I can help.
I mean, I'm not complaining that it's not a very high overclock, but at the same time, that's weird. Oh. The fuck, wait. Ow.
So, question: you're overclocking so less machines make more faster, correct?
Basically, yeah. Mom's German, Dad's American. I know I'm good. I am overclocking solely so I make less machines. I'm still making the same amount of items, I'm just using less machines to do so.
Yeah.
I'm dumping into the awesome shop. What are we dumping into the awesome shop? Oh, probably the polymer resin, I'm assuming. Each of these needs 68.04 times 5.
So what's wrong?
So after 4 of these, which I need. Could just do that. I could just do that. Really sucks doing it with a jetpack, though.
It's about 45 rotors, 34 stators.
Yeah, the one I'm worried about is these constructors here. I'm supposed to make 200 and... somebody else can run this math.
Okay, will do.
Over...
Instead of wire?
Yeah, the iron wire is supposed to be... If you take 13.283 and divide it by 2.5, you end up with 5 something.
Let me do the math here really quickly.
Yeah, 13.283 divided by 5. Fortunately, I don't have my bot set up to do math in chat. I will be setting that up. I can set that up with this new bot. So you guys can actually do the math for me. But I'm supposed to be making 298.858 wire. I probably missed.
So you have 375 ingots coming in.
Oh, I got more than that.
Oh, well, I mean from just this.
Yeah, because I
Right
only need
here.
166 going in there.
375, 25 on every single one of these
Yeah,
about.
oh, yeah, I can do that. 166.032.
So there's 375 coming into the smelters. There's 250 going through the constructors. About.
Yeah, because... Oh, shit. I see the problem. I see the problem. I see the problem.
Oh, no, there's a lot less,
Hey.
actually. There's 150 only.
Hey, come here. Look at this constructor. Look at the left. What's the input?
24.
No, above that.
Oh, copper. Oh, you didn't set it to iron wire.
Yep, that's the problem. That's what screwed it all up.
It's always mistakes like that that make the biggest problems.
Because
somehow.
I had the right thing coming out. Okay, now I do the math. It's 298 point something or other. I cannot remember numbers. 858 divided by 6 means 49.8 something. Actually, Kai, can you come here real quick?
Yep.
On the constructor I'm on. I will tell you the number if you want to dial in the overclock.
Okay, sure. In clock speed, I'm guessing percentage.
No, in parts per minute.
Okay.
And the number is 49.809667.
It just rounded to 1.
I know. It always does, but it's actually set correctly.
Okay.
It's kind of stupid like that, but it is. Now, how many people have done that bullshit? You know you're looking at the right output, but you're completely overlooking the right input.
That is very common.
I arranged a date. Awesome, Brandon. Damn, you moving fast. Okay, so now that's dialed in correctly. Now that makes more sense. Because I was sitting there thinking, like, if the 13 point blah, blah, blah divided by 2.5 was 5 plus, it has to be over 200. because I tried to divide it by 2 and it was over 6. Yeah, but I still gotta give you shit about it. Okay, so that's 298 wire into this system. At some point, I need to feed the other wire into this system. Each one of these is slurping down 68.04 times 4, 272. That's most of the wire I have, which is great. That's awesome. Now, I got to get the wire from over yonder. That's a technical term. And I'm purposely going to put a Mark 1 belt there just to make sure that I don't bleed a crap ton over here. Because all this is copper wire. And each one of these, why do I have it set up like this? 75, 150. These aren't dialed in yet. I gotta dial these in real quick. Nope, actually they are. They are. It's 600 wire out, which I can't do.
Random question. I don't know if you know. Is quartz automated in this world?
I have
'Cause
no
if not,
idea.
I can go do that. Just looking at the numbers here, and I'm seeing like a 0 quartz crystal, like 400 silica just staying there.
Yeah,
I
it's
think this
automated, but I
last
don't think it's turned on. I can show you where it's at.
or I can just probably find it pretty easy.
I'm actually heading that way.
I was just about to head that way.
Okay.
Hard drive.
So I need 116 times 2. That is 232. I'm pulling way too much over here. 75, 150, 225. Nope. I need a little bit out of this one. So we'll pull the rest this way.
Oh, I see where it is. I just got the ping on it.
Yeah, there should be quartz on a tag.
Yeah, it's tagged. Okay, I didn't realize it was tagged. That would have been a lot easier to just look.
So we do have quartz automated.
Yeah.
I don't know what is automated on that, but it seems to be.
It should be quartz crystal and silica.
Okay, because our silica's staying at 429 and quartz crystal's at 0, so I don't know if it's working.
So they're probably just not uploading.
It's probably a good point. Should I throw 2 dimensional depots on them?
I mean, honestly, you don't really use a whole lot of that stuff. Okay, so that'll get I just need to get that wire over here, which this is the problem with jetpacks. Right, a hover pack, I would just be hovering, but we're not there yet.
I mean, technically there's quartz crystals. It's going into oscillators, though. I don't know why there's silica and then just a raw quartz, but that works, I guess.
Ah, I got it.
Break off for another chain, I guess. I'm not sure. Could be shatter rebarb.
Uh-oh, I'd be scared if they're trying to make that. just a ladder going straight up.
Hey, when we didn't have jetpacks yesterday,
I don't know what Amaya is talking about with the whole bite your tongue thing. Last time she took me to a movie, she bit my tongue.
and you didn't complain.
No, I didn't. I did not complain at all. Okay, so I only need one. My iron wire. All my wire goes my stators, my steel rotor, and my cable. That's all checked off the list. So I need one more assembler right here. That leaves me enough room to snake a belt through here, and not by much, but there's that room to snake a belt through here.
Damn, is there anything I can make, or do I just have to wait for tier 7 and 8 to do like aluminum or something?
I have no idea, man.
There's not much we haven't done.
It's kind of one of the problems with some certain areas where you get into these holding patterns. Okay, encased industrial pipe needs concrete. There is a blueprint map thing for what I am making in the Discord. You are more than welcome to work on any aspect of that you would like. Like I'm not even touching the blah, 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 blah. Yeah, words. Goddamn words are not. I'm not touching anything with the crude yet. So if anybody wants to work on the crude, they're more than welcome to. That would be very helpful. And I'm just trying to play sneak the belts.
Plastic and rubber are found.
A lot more difficult with a hover or with the jetpack. I know. I keep complaining about that. I'm sorry. Okay, there's my concrete. Or if anybody wants to start hooking up power to all this shit.
I want to guess heavy modular frames are done?
Kinda. I'm currently about to make more of them.
You
But-
need all that stuff connected with power.
Yes, please.
Okay, I'll come back. I can be helpful. Besides a pretty face.
I don't know who the hell lied to you about the pretty face aspect, but damn.
I was told I got the face for radio.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
how pretty of a face I got.
That's up there with me. That's why do you think there's not a face cam? I don't know if that's gonna work. I've never done that, but we're gonna fucking find out.
Oh, crash landing!
Yeah.
I didn't break both my ankles on impact. That's surprising.
Why not? Go back and try again.
Noob.
Sucker.
If she lets me.
Okay, there's one of my holes. Where's my other hole? Can't find my hole. Sounds like a personal problem, honestly. Yep. I found my hole. There's a small problem with it. Where I am a
Too big?
no clipping player. And that is clipping. A lot.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the desert area because it's hard to do anything like roads without clipping through stuff, pathways.
Yeah, it's a little on the lumpy side, isn't it?
That reminds me of the song Lump.
Or Gump.
Lump?
Yeah. And there's Weird Al's cover for it, Gump.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck is that one?
Oh, this might be something I could do. Do we have high-speed connectors done?
Yes.
Oh, never mind.
He's trying so hard to find something to do.
I want to
Okay.
do something. I'm just sitting around here talking. Like,
Well, that's what the fuck I'm doing.
Okay, dude. Everything built was mostly not by me.
At least he's willing to admit it.
And looking at Idjit's build, I'm like, what do I do?
Build the freaking crude aspect of this.
I'm like literally just sitting in the Satisfactory model modeler looking through every single item in this tier, just seeing if there's something I can make.
You
Okay.
can make the spawn. That way when you die,
Shit,
you
I
can
still need
respawn
I
in a
still need
toilet.
more fucking wire into this crap. Thought I was done with the fucking wire. Who the hell are you three? Fuck do you make? Iron plates.
Do you mean go ahead and connect it to power?
You can connect some of the early stuff to power.
Oh, I can check how much power we have, and maybe I can make a power. Okay, we're fine. Never mind.
I was gonna say I think Drake is still on and I think he's actively making a power plant.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
He's not in voice chat. Okay.
Yep, I see him all the way in the Rocky Desert. He's definitely making a power plant.
So I need
You can make a train.
Yeah, I mean, that would be
I
nice.
could do that. I have done that in my world. I made a cross map train because I'm insane.
So all of my iron plates go into stitched iron plate. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I got an idea. I got an idea. It's a really stupid fucking idea, but you know, there's an Idjit level idea. That's what we do around here. We do stupid fucking ideas. My power is up. Just have to scale it up. What do we mean by scale it up? Are you talking about with like diluted fuel? We ain't there yet. So I need 2 assemblers. Emphasis on the word ass. Plug in there. Plug in there. Plug it in. Plug it in.
Oh, okay, so you need slugs for it, I'm guessing.
I need 56 iron plates, so that's all Mark 1 stuff. The rest of the wire, you know, the wire that I forgot about.
You would not forget the wire.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I definitely forgot about this wire. Now these are making stitched iron plate, and I need 16.901 of them. Now, I'm way too lazy to do the math on that. Times 2, 8.4505. 8.4505. I think that's what I said. Yes, holy shit, I remember numbers. There's a whole crap ton of chat in that I have absolutely no idea what happened. So I apologize for not paying into chat, but yeah, it happens. Because each of these is going to slurp down a tasty little 56. So that's 112? 100 and, let's say 113. So yeah, Mark 2. Mark 1 there, Mark 1 there. Yep, cool. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Not very fucking fast, but we're getting there.
Are you using a copper node for these constructors, or did you misclick the recipe again?
Those are copper.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you could do that real quick. The copper smelters over here, these 4 lonely ones here, need to get connected to that set. Please and thank you. Okay. So I think I'm done with that phase. I've got my cable, I've got my steel rotor, I got my stators, I got my encased industrial beams, I got my stitch iron plate. Cool. So now I can make automated wiring, motors, smart plating, steeled frames.
These say iron ingot.
Yeah, they might be screwed up.
Okay.
And by might, I mean they're probably messed up. Because I probably copied them from the other side. It happens. Yeah, there's a bunch of slugs in the inventory in dimensional storage.
Yeah, about 500 I put in.
No,
from,
slugs.
Oh, slugs?
Yeah. There's actual slugs in dimensional.
I'm only seeing 9 blue, 7 yellow, and...
Yeah, my definition of a
purple.
bunch is literally any slugs in dimensional.
Oh. So are you telling me get rid of the slugs?
It doesn't matter to me. I mean, it's more you and Drax server than it is mine. I'm just lending my name to it. And I'll come around like once a week and see how you guys are doing, and maybe build something for you guys. That might eventually get built and work, but might not. In case you can't figure out, I kind of suck at building.
You do better than I do.
Better than me as well.
Okay, so all those get connected. That's a small belt. Stators, 35. So.
What? Oh, we're gonna have a clipping issue here. Oh wait, I can just turn this. Never mind.
Is it? Yeah, I was gonna say you have to get rid of all belts. I hate that.
Crisis averted.
Yep, crisis averted. Okay. So I need one assembler. Keyword ass.
That's Kai floating around in the purple.
Yeah.
I'm the one that's barely moving.
I'm not I didn't automate or customize my character. The only thing I normally do is give myself a llama. Okay, this needs to just be overclocked to 200% even. Should give me 5 automated wiring, which is exactly how many I need.
Always easy to tell it's me because I have a really big head in like every single world that I play in.
My 14 million playthrough, I've got the big head. Okay, so 2 for motors, And I'm supposed to use. I'm supposed to make 15.123. 15.123. Hey, I can remember that number. Switch this down to motor, and we're just using the default recipe. 7.56. 7.5615, I think. Yeah, cool. I remembered the number. Yeah, I'm so proud of myself. Oh, I'm gonna be doing so much belt work underneath. And we'll have one by its little lonesome. This one will actually get underclocked. The new German one is Underclock. Underclocken. I'm sorry to anyone with how horrible that was. I thought it was funny until I said it. 2.667, which is exactly what I need. 2.667. It was a little on the funny side. All right, now I need 7.562. Oh, we ain't doing 7.562. We is going to do, I guess 4. Hopefully I can get cram 4 in here. Otherwise, I'm going to have to start spitting on things.
Give me make some more floating cement walls, ceilings.
No, I just need to nudge these a little closer together. I was trying to give myself a little bit of space, but I guess I'm on a belt. And that one we'll put way back there. Why? Because that way I don't have to redo the damn settings for it. One, 2, 3. God damn it! Yeah, it needs. I need more space to the left. Which unfortunately that power tower's kind of in the way again.
Oh, well, I was going to get rid of it, but I didn't know if.
Yeah, I need one more foundation to the left, if you could.
There, one more.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, that one back there is a setting it's hold. There's 2 of these, I think. I really hope. 1 of these. Now I can have a little bit of space between these. So that should be my single motor. Modular frame. I think it's 2 with modular frames. And then 4. I might have screwed this up. I gotta check my numbers again. 1. Oh, it's 1 for automated wiring. 1 for automated wiring at 200%. 2 for motors. One for steel frame. So this one. That's the only one for steel frame. Yeah, I got plenty of room. I just messed up my numbers. And then 4 assemblers for smart plating. Hey, look at that. It fits. It's amazing what happens when you actually put shit down correctly. And now I got a whole crap ton of room that I don't need, but it's fine. It's fine. It's better to have too much foundation. So now I got to belt this shit. Stator. 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 Not stator. Not stator. I need to set these. Smart plating. Hey, look, rotors. You know, it would make a lot of sense. And this is going to really piss some
What?
people off. Okay, so smart plating, 2 for motors. Grab the settings from this guy. Bring it all the way down here. And build the 4 for smart plating here. Now, why I'm doing that is because this one only wants reinforced iron plates and steel pipe. This one wants steel pipe. Oh, shit. This one wants rotor and reinforced iron plate. Yeah, let's dial this in. I need 15.123. 15.123 divided by 4, 3.78075. 3. 78075. 78075. What was that number again? 78075. 78075. There we go. And the reason I did that. Will you fucking paste? There.
I'm sorry I might not paste because I ate the paste.
And oh yeah, that. Okay, so 1 for smart plating, 2 for motors, 4 for smart plating, and 1 for modular frames. All right, the reason I did that, there's a reason. There's a legitimate god awful reason. This one wants stator and cable. Okay, cool. This wants stator and rotors. Stator and rotors. 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 More rotors. The last bit of rotors. This doesn't want anything that any other recipe wants. This gets all its own special shit. We got stuff that's not making anything. Why are you guys running? There's a belt in there. Oh. Oh, can we hook up the miners, please? To power. Okay. Here's my.
Where's the miners at? Follow the belt.
Follow the belt, yeah. Okay.
Why is one belt not connected?
That's a damn good question. Let me check.
I'm at.
Oh, I hadn't connected that because Drax's death body crate was there.
Oh, okay.
Might need to overclock those too. I don't know if that's sending a. That's definitely not sending a full belt. So Drac may not have overclocked the miner that he brought over on that giant wall. Single fracking hair was getting down to my eyes. Okay, so this is my stators. This is my rotors. Unfortunately, I need my stators first. So we're just going to do what we always do. What are you making? The single bit of encased beams. Okay, never mind. We're not going to do that. We're going to just... I was sitting there trying to figure out why the other smelters weren't doing anything. It's like, yeah, it might help if they were actually being fed from the miners. Maybe a little bit, right?
All three are 250.
All right. Thank you. Now, the stators only need to go into, I think, these first three. Yeah. That's it. That's all the stators go to. Just these three. Do 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 do.
Am I good to power the next line?
Yep. You're good to power up everything before the assembler line I am currently working on. Somebody's probably wondering just why in the world I did that. It's actually not needed at all. But whatever, it's already done. Like I said, this is my rotors right here. So why bring them under when I can just literally bring them right up to that? It seems like the drama's died down. I'll explain to people after stream. Okay, so there's the rotors going in. And the stators are powered up. Or are we still, I guess they're still waiting for something. Ah, they're waiting for wire. Do we not have copper coming over yet? Copper's coming. Oh, yeah, these need to be. Yeah. I thought when I said they were messed up. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that balances out. I think it will. I probably would, especially if I actually would have put the belt here. Yeah, that might help a little bit. I forgot a vitally important belt. Okay, rotors go up. One, two, three, four. And it goes into the next 4 as well. 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. And last but not least, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That should get rotors to all these. The ego must be fed, the factory must grow. God, that was said a little while ago, and I just now noticing. Wow, I'm horrible at this. Okay, the rotors are flowing. The stators are growing. All right, what do you need? You need reinforced iron plates. Where do I make reinforced iron plates? You? No. Ah, you little bastards. You need reinforced iron plates too.
Why have jump pads and hypertubes not been done in the milestones?
Have you ever used a
That's
jump
so
pad?
weird. You kinda?
We haven't wanted it. The ones that are playing right now have not wanted it. If you're playing and you want it, you can build it.
I mean, that's fair, but I most times just end up getting it either way.
Yeah, I do too, but it's always like an afterthought. It's normally around this time that I get it because there's not really anything else to do.
I mean, in my opinion, the landing pad is more helpful than the actual thing. The actual jump pad. Because if you send like a hypertube cannon up a cliff, and you're about to slam directly into the ground, you just put a jelly thing there.
That's actually not a
Just
horribly
turn your-
bad idea.
Just turn your face a little bit. You'll be okay.
Okay.
It's kind of not really important at this point because jetpacks exist and soon hover packs.
So now I just need that last little drip of steel pipe, wherever the hell it is. You go under. Where do you go under to? The MAM research is complete.
Oh.
Somebody call the MAM.
Want me to check it?
You can.
I'm not going to pick anything, but I'll just tell you it's coated iron canister or coated cable. Yeah.
So absolute fantastic
Both
stuff.
aren't very good.
The most amazing.
We're not re-rolling anything until we get more drives, so we kill the list, keep the list from going.
Yeah, that's what I do. It's smart to do that. You just don't pick anything, and then those recipes never come back.
I don't know about never.
Well, as long as you don't pick them, they never come back up in the hard drive research thing.
Yeah, until you pick the other thing because you all of a sudden decided you want that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I have a couple hard drives on me, which is good at least.
So right now, it does not seem like I've got my
I don't know what I'm
stuff
doing. I should just
very
upload
well
them.
balanced. Doesn't really surprise me. I'll fix it later. I hate iron pipe solely because it eats so many iron ingots. It's really, really hard to balance. We can power up these 2 assemblers.
All right, I'll be there in a second.
No rush. I can get it. But
You're taking my one job.
ow!
I'm about to get fired. I know. Just give me the pink slip. I understand.
Yeah, I don't even know where the hell that term comes from. I have never gotten a pink slip in my life. They just tell me, we don't want you here anymore.
Yeah, can you come in? Can you go to the basement? Yeah, okay.
Get back in the basement. Yeah, Drake just said something in chat to you. Is my YouTube chat frozen?
Easy way to find out.
I got 15 people watching.
Doesn't appear so. I just said hi in chat and there's nothing pop up.
Well, you guys just being quiet.
I have a reason to be quiet.
Yeah. You're into the voice call. Hey, it's a Johnny Rook. There have legitimately been times where my YouTube chat has just completely and totally frozen.
Yeah, I've seen this before on some YouTube, some streamer. Is compact, if I'm correct.
Compact smelters?
Yeah, everything's on top of each other instead of being done forward is on top of itself. If you don't like clipping and all that, probably not into something you're into.
Makes sense. I wonder how much of this is just manifold having to fill up. I kind of hope that's all it is. Okay, let's get those. The next step is done. So on to the next step. Which means very quickly I'm going to have to go start doing the oil. Ooh, shit.
Okay. One of the copper was my fault why it's not pumping correctly.
What do you mean?
It wasn't overclocked or maxed out. Well, I put the power shards in, but I didn't max it out.
Yeah, we only need 300 copper, by the way. So I don't know if it needs to be fully overclocked. We just chilling, bro. Okay. Like I said, sometimes the chat actually does freeze up, and it's not my way of saying, hey, you guys need to talk. I really don't give a shit. You guys want to be quiet? You guys can be quiet. Okay, so now here's the fun part. Obviously modular engines require rubber. Automated wiring requires, yeah, those things. Yeah, computers. Remember that cable I made? Yep. Some of that is gonna go. Oh shit, that I have not belted. So this is not actually done.
Fully power?
I have stators in. Those do not come to this. Hmm?
Can I fully power?
Yar. Yes, you can. The worst thing is I really should have been building this more shit over here because, yeah, I'm going to need it. But worst case, I'll just bring the oil over. So cable. Cable. I'm making 116 cable, which means that has to be a Mark II. Do we have automated turbo fuel? It kind of seems that way. And now we're going to start doing some super belts. Yay! Super belt. It's my favorite TC superhero. No turbo fuel for me. Well, then shit ain't getting built.
I think there's a recipe for turbo fuel if you want to look at it. An alt recipe. I was going to ask you about it, but I forgot.
Heavy turbo fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has its uses, but yeah, no. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna start doing the refineries and stuff because I gotta get that done. I need 3.283, so that's two. Two refineries. So we're just gonna bring the oil and stuff over here. And we need to overclock these. It's 3.283. 3.283 divided by 2. Basically, it's 164%. But we're going to do this a smart way. We need to be producing. Which one do you dial in on? You dial in on the heavy oil residue, which is great because that's the one I want. I need 65.669. 65.669 divided by 2 equals 32 point something. The fuck? Something ain't adding up right there, Chief. Yeah, something ain't adding up right there. Oh, yep. Helps when you set the right recipe. So that dials in. That dials in on the polymer resin.
Whoa,
I
I
need
just lagged like crazy when flying.
I need 426 point something or other. 426.846 divided by 2. That is 213.423. Copy that setting, drop it into that one. Boom, boom, and boom. The math ain't mathin'. So that needs about 200 crude oil if you can get that over here, Rob.
Let me see what I can do.
Thank you. Each one of those is going to poo out 213. That is a Mark III belt. Boom. Now, heavy oil residue, that goes to make some stiff. A little bit of stiff. We need 2 more refineries to slurp that down. Now, they each make something a little bit different. So we're going to set this one to make petroleum cocaine. We're going to set this one to make fuel. There's going to be residual fuel. We're going to underclock this one to 51.67. We're going to steal those power charts. We're going to underclock this one, this yummy one, to 86.6667. And gank those power charts. Yoink! Those are mine. Can't have those. Logistics, pipeline T-junction for the fucking win. And raise it up by 2. And hope to God this actually works. Oh, we never bought a clean pipeline?
I got clean pipeline. This is Mark II.
We got clean pipeline Mark 1. We don't have clean pipeline Mark 2. Yeah, once I unlock Mark 2 pipe, I basically never use Mark 1 pipe again. We're building a little bridge. Look at the little bridge. Isn't it pretty? Okay, so that part's done.
I'm coming flying over.
Now we need a whole bunch more refineries. Actually, not that many. We need rubber and plastic and plastic. So we're gonna do 1 for plastic. We're gonna leave a little gap. And now for rubber, we're supposed to need 8. I ain't making 8. That's 8.271. Divided by 2.5, we're going to make 4.
This assembler
2.
isn't on, but it is connected to
3.
power, so it likely doesn't have a recipe.
4. Which one?
This one here.
There we go. Thank you. Did I get my 4 built? Yes, I did. And the math ain't mathin'. And grand total for polymer resin, we are going to be making 426, which means... You know what? I hate when I can't select from the hotbar. You guys ever have that happen?
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm literally smacking the crap out of my 3 key, and I ain't getting shit. So logistics, pipeline or belt, Mark 4. I'll sneak that up here. Really hope I left enough room here. Not really, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Because these actually don't need to be out that far. Thank you, Drake.
Nice.
I appreciate it. Can't rely on Rob to do it.
What?
Brandon, what I find is if you actually build something, once you come out of that, then you can use your hotbar again. You get that? All right, you did get that pipe over here. I'm guessing this is my sweet, sweet oil right here.
Yeah, unless you're being mean to me and then it's someone else's.
Why would I be mean to you? It's not like, you know, you couldn't bother to get the clean pipeline Mark II.
Maybe I like it dirty.
You probably do. I need the water over here too.
I'm powering everything so you actually have stuff.
What are you powering?
The
I don't see you. Where the?
extractors.
Oh, yeah. How much oil is that? Because I only need 200 oil. This entire assembly only requires 200 oil.
There's 2 normal nodes.
All right, you can split one of those off. I only need one. That way we can use the rest for power.
So you only need 1?
I only need one.
Okay.
Okay. So that's polymer resin. This is not going to be polymer resin. This, my fine feathered friend, will be residual plastic. And it needs to be overclocked to 160%. To make 32 plastic per minute. Now we come down here to rubber. The Rubaru. Dangerous creature, the Rubaru. Somebody gets a supernatural reference. And I am supposed to be making 330 point something or other. God knows I can't remember that shit. 846 divided by 4. It's 82. It can't be 82. What was the math I did? Yeah, that's not the right number. That's the amount of water in. We don't adjust shit based on that water in. It is 165.
I should probably
423.
going.
It's 41. I hate to see you go, but if you got
I
stuff
will
to
see
do.
you guys.
Hmm?
I will see you guys.
Yep, have a go, man.
Take care. Thanks for joining.
Will do. I'll join next time, maybe if I have time.
Yeah, I'll be back on this server Monday. The rest of the guys will be on basically whenever they want to be.
It's open
All right.
24/7.
Okay, so that's
See you guys.
41.355.75. And that rounds up. Okay. Now I need water. Because all these residual recipes require water. But that's also one of the reasons why I purposely did not raise the oil pipe.
You don't need the pump over here.
Why?
Gravity.
I didn't put a pump on anything.
There's a pump on the water one right here.
That must have been Drac. I had nothing to do with that. I build factories, not pipelines. But no, I
Built
completely.
factories don't lay pipes.
Fuck. That was a weird bug. What the hell? It's letting me freaking put it back in the hole that's already filled. Wow. Yeah, I've never seen that. Can't do it on that one, but I can do it on this one. I can do it on this one. Actually, as soon as it comes back up here, you could route it over. Oh, shit. Might want to move that. We can move that power pole a little bit.
Which one? The one on the corner?
Yeah. Because I don't need the pipe to go that way. How much water are we bringing over? I don't even know if we actually need this pump. 7.5 up, maybe.
No, that's why I was saying this pump right here, because how you had it,
I didn't do it.
I had it coming over here. I'm just saying how
How
I
it
only
was
had
done.
one. Yeah,
Okay, one.
I only had one going over without the pump, and it fed one of the machines.
So I need 362 water. Thank you. I was actually about to take care of that, but okay. So that's how we did it. Still 3 power shards, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, most of that can get powered up.
Everything here is powered up already.
The refineries?
Yep.
So they're just waiting on yummies?
I fed it to the world grid.
They're still showing. Oh, they're still showing no power.
Oh yeah, because sorry, we moved the power on that corner.
These
So
these aren't hooked up. I just got all these refineries hooked up.
oh yeah, I haven't done that yet. I got the extractors to the water pump
Okay.
powered.
Now we need a fuel generator. And I hate doing this. This is without a doubt one of my least favorite things to do. Do that pipe. Which one is okay? It's the far one. There we go. Now what I'm talking about is I hate dialing in a fuel gen. Like, I only want that to burn X amount. Like, I don't like my power grid going because it's not getting enough fuel, which isn't really that big of a deal right now since we're using a lot of geothermal. But maybe I'm just weird. I would rather my power grid be nice and stable, with maybe the exception of, hydroelectric, geothermal, whatever you want to call it.
I think the world grid has two or three geothermals.
Right.
And they're the pure.
We are making 165 rubber. That is a Mark III belt. Boop, boop, bada, boop, boop. Yeah, just let me know when you get those refineries up and going.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they can be powered up whenever they're done.
I'm standing here looking stupid.
That's fine.
It's not a hard job to do.
Okay, so I need 2 assemblers. Enough of a space. These are going to make the electrode. Did we not? I thought we got the electrode circuit board. That's fine.
Get on top. Quit falling over, you idiot.
Now they will make the electrode circuit board. And we need to dial them up a little bit because I don't feel like making 2.6 of them. I'm supposed to make 13. 6.5 per. And they're doing that weird thing where, okay, now, there we go. 6.4, 130% overclock, but boom. But boom. Yay. bada boom. In grand total, I should be making 104 petroleum coke. Just fine as frog feathers. Yeah, it looks like we have power.
Yeah, everything but the 3 machines down here.
We're just not getting crude over here yet. Oh, they're not powered.
What's not powered?
The extractor for the crude.
They should be.
Nope, not this one. This one was not. Okay. Now, I'm going to use the restroom real quick and let this fill up, and I'll be back in just a second.
Alright.
Hey, I see stuff on belts. Yay, the belts are doing belt things. Gotta hook these up too. Get those hooked up. I'm gonna try to get this factory done before I end stream, because I'm pretty sure anybody else is gonna be lost as shit trying to finish it. Well, that's not an insult to anybody else. It's just. And this does need to be overclocked a little bit, because I need it to burn 20.66. God damn it. 103.3. Yeah, we'll just let it run right there. And we got a little bit more power. So I don't know how much power this entire thing is sucking down, but I made 258 megawatts. It's something. I did something. Love me, Daddy.
We're at 7,500, and max capacity is at 11.4.
I made 258. I'm proud of myself.
You did something.
I did do something. Whether it's something good or not, that one remains to be seen. Okay. You know, the funny thing is, I actually remember before I learned about vertical nudging, when I would just stack my splitters like this. The drawback is, this plastic needs to not be there. Ooh, do we have the stackable conveyor pole? Yes, we do. No, I don't want to zoop the damn thing. I hate that. Because I have foundations set to zoop, it thinks I want to zoop every damn thing. And I don't. I very much do not. Okay, so there's plastic. Kind of sort of out of the way. Need a little bit of rhubarb. Go down to that. Just a little bit. Okay, now what's next? The plastic, the rest of my, some of my cable. Oh no, the rest of my cable. The rest of my cable. We need a manufacturer. And we'll button that right in there. This manufacturer is going to make computers. So circuit board, plastic, and cable. And it needs to be underclocked to 80%. So we got the plastic. Check. Check-a-rooney. I do need to bring a splitter. Need a merger. And Drake has left the game.
Thank you for joining, Drake. Please come back again.
Yes, sirree, Bob. Exactly what he just said. Okay, so I need the rest of my cable. We're probably going to be doing a lot of stacking here. Thank you for building a power plant for us. Do greatly appreciate it. Nice to see I'm not the only one that just enjoys making power plants. Always struck me as a little weird how much I just like making power plants. There's something cathartic about it. I think that's the right term. Okay. Why is there no cable in here? Ah, he's just taking a small break. That's not actually the right, yeah, that's not, that doesn't go there.
What's the small break?
Something us sane people do. Like, even I don't play this game 24/7. I let the game run for 24/7, but I'm not actually playing.
I'll keep my mouth shut then.
Oh, I know how long you've been on.
I actually know you don't, because the voice chat is just how long me and Drax been talking.
Okay, that should be cable. These aren't. Oh, you know what would probably help? I should hook these damn things up.
Power?
No belts.
I don't know what's going to where.
Yeah, that's why I said. Basically, anybody else is going to be confused trying to set this up if I leave. So I'm going to get this done before I. Okay, so that's 100 cable going over here. The rest go over there. Cool, awesome, fantastic. I mean, I got another hour, and I don't have that much more to do. Make sure my cable's actually going where it needs to go. This is definitely not going to be an efficiently laid out. Ooh.
I have to change the server. Supposed to reset at 24 hours, so apparently I said I've started at 8 o'clock. It's down, comes back up, so it reboots really quick.
That's fine. This end of stream for me anyways. I always end stream at 8. Okay, so that should be loading up just fine. We're getting cable out here. Lots of cable. Though it doesn't... Oh, I hate when it does that shit. When it says you can snap this onto the belt, the splitters and stuff, and then it doesn't actually snap onto the belt. It lies. $10 minutes because I ran out of Mountain Dew. He needs his buildy fuel. We all understand that one, right? We understand needing buildy fuel. Ah, okie dokie. So we got cable coming over here. We got circuit boards. We got plastic. Cool. Awesome. Fan-fucking-tastic. What's next? Well, the computers and the rest of the circuit boards. We just do it like this. We just put a splitter right here. We feed this in here. We feed this around this way. We feed this around this way. And we hook it in there. Yay! We set this to making our adaptive control units. And now that I think about it, this is not going there. This is going to come over here. Because this is going to snake around here. Hook up to that. Come around here and go into its back door. Because, you know, sometimes you just have to knock on that back door. So we got computers. We got circuit boards. I'm only trying to make one of these per minute, so full speed ahead. I've not put down any manufacturers in the rest of the build because we got shit to do. Now we need a bunch of them. We're gonna start with one, just one. Why? Because it's the loneliest number. That's the loneliest gardener. And we're gonna bring it way over here. Yeah, maybe not that close. Try to leave a little bit of room for belts. And this bad mamma jamma is gonna make the heavy encased frames. And it's gonna get dialed down. It's gonna get dialed down to making 1 per minute. That's it. 1. Kind of pathetic, but whatever. Now we need to bring stuff this way. We need concrete, which is coming underneath somewhere. So we need to split that off. Probably going to be doing a lot of belts underneath. But I'm a big fan of that. I love doing... Ooh. Not a big fan of that, though. Shit. Shiza. Monkey farts. Already got a whole bunch of crap built underneath it here. How about we'll just move you over here. No, we'll see if we'll see if there's room under here. Yeah, that'll work. Remember, kids, always call 811 before you dig. Oh yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing, right? That kind of makes sense. There we go. What the hell is that? Oh, who's making that? Why are we making
There's only 2 people.
Yeah.
Just floor.
Okay, so I got my concrete coming over. I need steel pipe. Where is my steel pipe? Steel pipe goes under, goes around, comes over, and sneaks underneath like a bandit. Why does it go underneath? Oh, because it comes over here to be made into modular frames. Can you get a splitter on that
Pipe.
That pipe belt?
I can try. Let's see. Which way we going?
It's gonna need to be 2. We're gonna need to split and drop it. Where is the pipes? I got pipes here.
Right here.
And I got pipes there. So yeah, we can get a splitter on here. Oh, that's already down to. Awesome. It just sneaks right in there. And is that actually feeding?
Yep,
Holy
it's
shit,
feeding.
that one's actually working. Well, it's always nice when shit actually wants to work for a change. Okay, so that's two of the four things I need. I also need encased industrial beams and modular frames. I think my encased industrial beams are here. Ooh, shit! That ain't coming out there easy. We gotta go under again. I'm gonna put you a peephole.
Last time someone gave me a peephole, I got in trouble.
No trouble this time.
Can't find the peephole. Can't find my hole.
I had that problem earlier. Remember? How bad is this location?
Well, what are we coming for?
Right here. Ah! It's not that bad. I can make that work. I can make that work. Mount that back here. Why are you turning? Right there. That ain't pretty, but it works.
You know the old saying, pretty don't make horsepower.
Nope, actually not familiar with that saying. Okay. So, all of the encased industrial beams go this way, so that's fine. So now I need every single bit of the modular frames. Those shouldn't be that bad. Those are, I think, just this one.
Daddy locked me in the basement again.
I said it's supposed to be making 2.67. Why is it underclocked that far? And it's supposed to be set to 88.8889. Again, you didn't learn your lesson the first time?
I'm a slow learner.
I'm noticing. Oh, well, at least you fit in well around here. Alright, that should be all my modular frames. And do I have anything that... Yeah, I got a power tower right... Or I got a power pole right there I hook up to. Okay, so that's our heavy encased frames. You having fun on the slow belt?
I'm watching the belt go and the items just drag behind.
Okay, and we're going to do one more floor hole. Solely because I need a shit ton of room for the next phase. So if you can hook those two up. So from where you are to where this is, if you can hook those two up, that'd be awesome. Where the fuck is my automated wiring? Ah, that's way over here. Don't hook that up yet. Don't hook that up.
The output of this one to the input of there?
Yes, please. But don't hook it up to that one. Yeah, there's a hole there, by the way.
I know.
That's when you say, thanks for letting me know.
It might have been smart to. Oh, never mind.
Remember, we don't do the smart thing around here.
It would be smart if I knew what I was doing, but
The one on the right, if you don't mind. Should be two of them basically side by side. Because I got to bring this one from over here.
the one without a cap on it.
Yes. I hate doing this. The building upside down shit. Alright, so that should get that fired up. And that's your adaptive control units. How can I join? You would need to be on the experimental branch, as Nerd said, and just join the Discord. The information is in a channel called Satisfactory Community Channel. I need 4 of these.
Oh no.
Okay. So these are the last step. These make modular engines, baby. I think. Hold on. Yes, these make modular engines. Well, let me dial this in too. We're making a point. Making 7.562. 7.562 divided by 4. 1.8905. Damn, that was fast. 1.8905. That's why you call somebody anxious to play. Okay, so these aren't that bad because we just need to get the rubber, the smart plating, and the motors over here. And most of that's not far away. Yes, I will give the warning now. I've given it before in stream, but I'll say it again for anyone new. If you are found guilty of griefing, trolling, or just wanting to join just to break shit, you will be warned. And then if you continue doing it, you will be banned. This is a cooperative server, not a troll server. I think that's fair enough. Okay, so that's rubber. Rubber's hooked up. We got rubber. The rubber's coming. It's not the only thing around here coming. Oh my. Oh my. Now, Rob, as far as the dedicated server, how long is it like base game where you only get 3 autosaves? Or does it save more than that?
I can tell how many saves. I do manual backups myself.
All right, that way, if somebody were griefing or trolling or anything like that, we could restore.
Oh, you might want to check my message. I do enough to where if someone does destroy anything, it will get restored back.
Okay.
So all they're doing is wasting their time and getting banned.
So yeah, I hadn't seen that in the chat yet. Yeah, I think for the most part, the Satisfactory community is pretty chill. But
Well,
there's always going to be that asshole somewhere.
I've seen the asshole group in Minecraft. I run a Minecraft server where people can join and stuff. I've had people join, be good for a couple weeks, and then start destroying everything. And then say, oh, I didn't do it. And I'll show them the log of, hey, you're the only one did it on from this time to this time when this happened. So, you can lie to me, but I have the facts.
You can lie to me, but you can't lie to the logs. God damn it! I could swear that went there. Okay. Of course, I mean in the game, Johnny. I don't give a shit how much of an asshole you are outside of the game.
My thing is, you can say whatever you want to me. I've heard words from better people.
I don't know. Johnny's pretty good.
No, I mean,
I know.
People that, yeah.
I don't even need that lift. We just do that right there. Get the motors over there. How's that? Looks pretty damn sexy to me. Would setting a hyper tube to shoot somebody across the map when they log in be griefing or joking? As long as they're aware of it, it's joking. If you do it without their knowledge and consent, it would be griefing.
Well, so when you log out, as some of y'all seen, your character sits down where you log out and you're there. You don't move.
So I'm having a problem getting enough wire. It might be because I didn't set that lift to a Mark II. It might explain a little bit of that. Cover your bases.
So apparently, Draco is going a little bit too far on covering bases with concrete.
Yeah, he definitely likes his big builds. But as long as he's replacing the concrete, then I don't have a problem with it. If somebody comes in like just completely annihilates all of one of the resources and isn't replacing it, oh yeah, yep, that's a problem.
Well, that's something me and Drax was talking about. Everything's fine for the most part. The server runs 24/7, so when no one is on, everything still runs. I turned the setting off where when no one is on, the game shuts down, so the machines stop running.
Yeah, that'd be stupid.
Yeah, with the 24/7, yeah. But when more people get in, more resources will be used, and the more people doing stuff, like say what you're doing right now, building, and then Drax is doing it, say Johnny comes in and plays, doing the same thing, resources gets used up fast.
Oh yeah. I've seen how fast I burn through resources by myself when I'm doing big builds. You've seen some of my big builds. When I say I'm doing a big build, I mean that's so much big. Hey, guess what? Oh, shit. Nope, no, 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 that's not a problem, that's not a problem, that's not a problem, that's not a problem at all. It was going to be a problem. It's going to be a big, fat, stinky problem, but...
George, the server is for people to do what they want productively. We are trying to go through um, the progressions. So if you like to build a power grid, do that, but don't break what we have going on.
Hey,
Thinking,
hey. I got something that I need to do real quick.
okay, go ahead.
I might need more, Nah, screw it.
You need more space?
No, no, no. H trick.
Here.
That's fine. That's fine. H trick. I love the H trick. No, I don't even need to go that way. Oh, it fit. Oh, it needs a little bit more room over here.
Oh!
There's a spitter down there. Quick, kill it. Kill it like it's Drac.
No, I was falling down waiting for your platform to build. And it barely let me touch it before I started to fall through it again.
Well, that's what you get for trying to touch my stuff. Don't touch my stuff.
I'm sorry, boss.
Hey, why is heavy modular frames not over here? We're not making heavy modular frames yet? They're just taking their sweet ass fucking time. They're making, we're 100% complete.
George, this is, correct me if I'm wrong, Idjit, but this is a beta testing of a new update. So there's going to be a lot of bugs and stuff.
The modular
So,
frame belt was bugged, so I already fixed that around here. What did I screw up? I mean, it's me, so I know I screwed something up. They're going down. I'm gonna throw some on there real quick just to Oh, and George, if you want, the Discord voice call is open to anyone and everyone. It is just in general chat. The only thing I would like to ask is, if you were going to use the server, at least smack the subscribe button there on the YouTube. I'm not asking you to smack the subscribe button on Twitch. I'm not asking for any money or anything like that. But you know, a freebie. Subscribe on YouTube. Yeah, I don't think that's asking for too much. Where is the line between griefing and fixing and organizing, upgrading? If it directly affects a player or something they've built. If you go in and, like, I've got a Mark IV belt right here. If you go in and change one little segment, like, you know, this little bastard right here to a Mark I, knowing full well it's going to cause everything to screw up, that is griefing. That is trolling. That will get you smacked.
basically, you know, if you built it, you can mess with it. If you see something wrong, find out who built it, and hey, I'm seeing a problem with this. Well, you know, let them fix it.
Or, you know, hey, I noticed this belt wasn't hooked up. I hooked it up for you at this factory on this machine. If it's obviously broken, fix it. Cool. I got no problem with that. Because I'm going to break shit.
The only thing on that, Idjit, we have things not working right now, and some belts not hooked up. Well, we did earlier because of power issue.
I would recommend, if it's because of the fact we have multiple players and it is in the human nature to fix something that you see broken, throw a sign down saying, "Not hooked up for a reason. Please don't."
Well, it could be that, say I built something and Idjit wants to grief me, so he comes in, changes one of my belts to disconnect it, just joking with me.
Oh, that is the most horrible thing I've ever fucking seen in my life.
And then someone else comes by, hey, I saw this broke and I tried fixing it. I put a Mark 1 there. I'm going to think that you did that. You broke my machine when someone else did it.
Man, that's actually that's not. No, that's actually pretty amazing. There's no clipping there. There is no clipping at all.
The antennas.
Oh, I don't give a shit about those. I hate those stupid things. I'll clip those bastards all day long.
Okay, so what's your definition of no clipping then?
That is like the extent of it. That stupid little power indicator thing. If I can get it into a floor and it's not protruding from the floor, I'm okay. Because you figure in the real world, you just go over there with a damn hacksaw and just chop that son of a bitch off. If you needed the space.
Well, like when I was trying to do the train track earlier, you're like, oh, you're clipping and everything.
Oh, I was giving you shit. That was clipping into terrain.
I know that, but we're in a sand area, so technically you could say that the wind blew the sand.
And I have done that. When I built my train track in 2.4, I did a train track with a road beneath. And my thing was, I could allow any of the foundation to clip into the wall or into the terrain, because you figure they put the form there and they just used the natural terrain as the edge. That's completely believable, as long as it did not interfere with my train. And there's a whole fucking stream. Nerd knows all about this one, where I ran a double wide train, 2 train tracks side by side, with, what was it, 2 meters, 4 meters between them, through the fucking quartz cave in the Rocky Desert. Yeah, you know the cave. And every freaking time I got close to the wall, I'd put my train on it, and I called it the Matchbox car. And there was at least one time where it was pixels between it and the wall, but it's like, it's not touching. That's not clipping.
Kind of like the 2 kids. I'm not touching.
8 meters center to center, yeah, because it was 4 foundations wide with train running down the line of one and train running down the line of the other. So whatever the width of a foundation is, basically on center to center on the tracks. Yeah, that was a pain in the ass. If anyone wants to try to dial in the steel pipe better, you're more than welcome to do so. I just lay things out, and then I'll normally spend a couple hours after. I normally spend hours after stream balancing stuff, trying to make it work properly. Oh, I don't need that. But Nerd and I talked quite a bit about if it was possible to run that train through there. He proved to me it was. You son of a bitch. So I spent basically a whole stream trying to get a train through that damn cave, because I wanted the quartz, and the rule for that playthrough was I wasn't allowed to do mega belts. I've gotten pretty experienced with a 200 megawatt rocket fuel power plant. May devote some time if you guys are in such dire need of power. But it'll need blenders. Yeah, there's the problem. We don't have blenders yet. That's the entire reason why I just spent the last about 5.5 hours building this factory, and goofing off. It was both. But this factory should, in the next less than 2 hours, finish phase 3. I don't know about that. No. I'm making 7.56 modular engines per minute. I only need 500. One thing you might want to do, definitely want to do, because we will need these adaptive control units later. Come on. Just like we'll need modular engines later. I'll just feed those in. I'm going to put bins down, so once the space elevator is full, he'll just back up the bins. Make sensey?
Si, senor.
Because I honestly don't remember what the next step after modular engines are, but I don't think it's going to be made here.
Well, everything we've built has been in the Dune Desert. So,
And thank you, random YouTube subscriber number 311, which I'm going to assume is George. But I always, anytime I get a new subscriber and it doesn't pop up saying, thank you, so-and-so for subscribing, it's a random YouTube subscriber. YouTube's a bit stupid in that regard, in the fact that unless you have your subscription set to public, most bots can't see when you subscribe. I want to see if I can't set up something so some type of script to read my sub count. So that every time it increases, I get a notification.
do you care if it decreases?
Not really. Well, I mean, I would rather it not decrease, but I mean, it's already been a yo-yo today anyways because of the drama earlier, which seems to have died down, which I'm grateful for. I'm sure you probably know what I'm talking about since you were in chat at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's not completely what you think. I'll talk to you about it a little bit after stream. Because I don't think I don't think it was as cut and dry as what was being portrayed as. Whole thing seemed a little on the sus side. But hey, we got a powered generator. Normally I'd make this without the power generator, but hey, whatever. It's an automated, for the most part, automated phase 3 factory. The drawback is, versatile frameworks, you really can't. There's no coal over here. I don't think so. Oh, no. The nearest coal, I'm pretty sure, is right here. And we could have belted some of that out. Yep, I was right. The nearest coal is that mother lode there by the lake. The 3 pure nodes and the normal node. They're in Crater Lakes. That would have been a little bit of belting to get that over here. But we could have. We could have done that. We could have made this a completely automated phase 3 factory. Because I did a video on a fully automated phase 2 factory, and it has been dislike bombed severely. That little bitch is in at 40% likes. My short is sitting at 96.8. That's doing pretty good. 865 views. This is doing 13 likes, so yay! Got 287 viewers. Wow. Wow. But yeah, here's the drawback. I got like 20 minutes left in stream. I don't know what the fuck what's left to do.
That's what I've been trying to figure out the past 2 days.
I mean, looking at it, once this factory finishes its objective in about like I said, less than 2 hours. Probably about 90 minutes. You'll be on phase 4. You can do aluminum. You want to talk about a pain in the ass one? How skilled are you with aluminum?
Would you like to know how skilled I am with copper?
Or
I'm barely skilled with the basics, man.
well, if you need me
I'm not.
to tomorrow, in between streams or before my stream tomorrow, I can hop on and help you guys get anything organized that needs to.
I'm trying to learn how to play like how you're doing. You're fully optimizing it to how it's supposed to be. I am trying to figure out how to get from
You know,
four
I'm
to
using a
finished
website to do
product.
that, right?
Yes, I do.
I don't know what's going on with this belt. Holy flashbacks. Precognitive.
Holy flash.
My 4 skills are nuclear, fuel, I hate pipes, supercomputers, and heavy modular frames. You're gonna love tomorrow's stream then, because my main playthrough, this is a once a week thing where I come on the community server, and it just launched. There's the problem. Way to go, Drac. I noticed that one belt of iron isn't full. So I'm going through and checking to see why it's not full. I just found a Mark III lift. All right, I think that's a Mark III as well. No, that's 4. So I'm assuming... I wonder why we're not getting max power through it. Yeah, we'll leave it at 600. That might explain part of the reason why the factory wasn't running properly.
In all fairness, 30 hours of us playing the game and then joining your stream.
Hey, that's your own damn fault.
We were having fun.
He did the same thing you said you did. Put power shards in and never turned it all the way up. No, the main playthrough that I've been working on for the last basically 3 weeks is the maximum theoretical power on a default map. I will be making 2.8 million megawatts just out of rocket fuel. Yeah, start computing the numbers in your head. I can tell you right now, it is thank Idjit for helping. Stop leaving notes for Idjit to read.
You have no idea how long that's been there.
No, probably not. I don't pay attention to shit. Normally my to-do list is literally like playthrough objectives that might be done this stream and might not be. Okay. Oh, I did say that. It does need to be slightly overclocked. There we go. Yeah. Sorry, go ahead out before I go on a spiel.
It's your stream. You go first, sir.
No, go. Give me time to eat.
We've been kind of between waiting on stuff to get processed and done that we've been trying to uh, gather hard drives, slugs, and spheres. So if you have no idea what to build anytime, you're welcome to help find the stuff. Please to drop it in the dimensional storage and not keep stuff on you like that when you log off.
You guys are going to be on freaking phase 5 by the time I get back on. No, what I was going to say is, in my other playthrough, I'm building 250 coal power plants, 307 nuclear reactors, and 4,665 fuel powered generators, all most of the way overclocked or fully overclocked, somewhere between those. You keep that freaking thing away from me. Come here and give me a hug. Go ahead, detonate it. You're sharing this pain, man.
Oh no!
No, where'd you go? Where'd you go, buddy? Shit, I ran out of fuel.
You do realize at the top you can see where everybody's name is.
Yeah, I was following you. Look at he just climbed inside that constructor.
You asked if you could hurt people, so
Yeah, and I killed Drac, remember? Yeah, my last playthrough I had I thought it was a max power playthrough, and then I was very quickly reminded my 2.4 million megawatts wasn't shit. I thought 2.4 million megawatts was a lot. And then I was sent a modeler file that made it look like it was a tiny drop in the bucket. But like I said, in about 90 minutes or so, about 82 minutes now, providing the adaptive control units are running at 100%. So they are. So you got 81 minutes before this phase is done. I'm going to log off the community server and jump back over to my save real quick. Kind of show it off a little bit, show how the storage bins are coming before the end of stream, because I only got about another 15 minutes, and there really ain't shit to do here right now. So I leave it to you with your space elevator factory that I made for you. I made something! Yay! I haven't made something in a hot minute. And yeah, tomorrow means more belting. Yay! So much fucking belting. I already blew it up.
it's still showing it's standing on you.
Well, it's not. I'll sit right here. All right. I'll see you later, Rob.
Take care. Thanks for joining.
Yep. I want to see how my little tiny small storage array is doing. Yeah, little tiny and small. It's just a little bit of storage. Supercomputers have about a little over 2 more to do. Computers are done. Heavy modular frames are done. Turbo motors are getting there. They got about 4 more bins to fill. Little tiny small. It's so cute and tiny and small. It's not that bad. Oh, yeah, I should probably leave the Discord call. But yeah, this is 34 different items. 30 bins deep, short of motors. There's 60 bins for those. Basically, any item you need to make anything. Anything here. Anything here. Anything here. Mostly anything here. Yada, yada, yada. Is here. And the scary thing is, this factory that I'm currently sitting at makes all this shit. Nothing's being belted in. There are 3 floors to this monstrosity. This is a mezzanine layer here. And then there's a whole nother level. Oh, and the best thing is, there's no overclocking. And I did this without blueprints. Which annoyed some people. Some people really don't want to see you build without blueprints. I don't know why. Now, there is a little bit of overclocking now. Because I did adjust how my aluminium is done. Oh, yeah. The funny thing is, this is baby levels of refineries for me. When I said I build big shit, I build big shit. But I changed my aluminum from being the 15 refineries down to 10 each one. It's a 1-to-1 with the from the alumina solution to the aluminum scrap. Each one's got one pipe that just runs across, and 2 of those feed the 2 of these. And it runs perfectly. So I did have to overclock these to get them up to the 180. And yes, eagle-eyed among you might notice I'm not running sloppy alumina. I'm running the base alumina recipe because I didn't feel like belting over that much quartz. So I make silica. I have quartz, limestone, copper, iron, caterium, bauxite, crude oil from this region, nitrogen from way the F over there, and sand from the cave. This factory was designed to make 10 per minute of 33 items. And those items are, let me get here to the end because I honestly I couldn't rattle them off, but I can read them. Yeah, I know how to read. Yay! Items are power shards, time crystals, cooling systems, turbo motors, concrete, AI limiters, encased industrial beams, crystal oscillators, heavy modular frames, trigons, reinforced iron plates, computers, radio control units, copper sheets, which is almost full. Yeah, got 1, 2, 3, 4 more bins and a partial. Iron or steel pipe, wire, quick wire, sand fluctuators, plastic, aluminum casings, normal modular frames, high-speed connectors, steel beams, rubber, gas filters, or iodine filters, gas filters, all-clad plating, sheeting, iron rods, rotors, motors, cable, supercomputers, use modular frames, and after I filled up my gas filters, I belted over iron plates because I had extra. I figured I'd just belt them over. And those are filling up quite nicely. As anything fills up, I go down and I change the belts that feed all of their supply items. Like I said, gas filters. I'm full. They're completely backlogged. So the iron plates that would go to gas filters come over here, go into bin. The fabric goes down a sink, and so does the coal just basically backs up. Because it's just coming from a 300 node right over there. I chose this location because, well, I needed SAM, I needed coal, I needed all that crap, and I needed a bunch of water. So I figured, why not just build the damn thing on a lake? And then building over the lake wasn't good enough. It wasn't big enough. So it had to grow and keep going that way. And that way. And every other way. Looking back at it, I probably wouldn't have done this. I probably would have tapped from above on top of these waterfalls and fed it down. That way I didn't have to run a bunch of pumps. But I don't really care. This was easy. But I don't know if there's any valid source of water up. I guess there's a lake up here. I still love this. Favorite part of 1.2 right here. Right here. Bye-bye uranium. I love it. I love being able to just detonate that shit. Makes me happy. Makes me happy. But yeah, the sad thing is the fabric runs from here all the way to the other side of the factory. That's a very, very long belt. Very long belt. But tomorrow's stream will be more belting, trying to get shit out of the Dune Desert, because part of this playthrough is I have to use every single drop of most of the resources on this map. It's all going in my pocket. It's all going into my power plant. This is a pure power build, where I don't have anything really left to make a damn thing. I am turning this planet into a power plant. It's basically going to be a one-stop drop and charge your Tesla. Well, sell it to Elon Musk. You can have the whole damn planet. You just set up a giant supercharger station outside of it. Tell him I'll sell it to him for half the price he paid for Twitter. But sadly enough, that's probably gonna kind of wrap it up. I mean, I got like 2 or 3 minutes left to stream, so I'm not really a huge deal if I. Oh, we got smacked with a dislike. Somebody doesn't like my shit. Somebody doesn't like my content. Fuck 'em. Grow up hair. But yeah, that's going to do it for today. If you haven't already, please remember to smack the holy crap out of the like button like it owes you money. If you're new here, lurking or watching this after the fact, and somehow you made it through the last 7 hours of me being on the community server and a little bit of time on this server, smack that subscribe button. It would mean the world to me. For everybody who has already smacked that like button or subscribe button today, thank you, thank you, thank you from the bottom of my heart. It does mean a lot to me. And until tomorrow, I've been an Idjit, obviously.